Warning, mature content. The video or live stream you are about to watch contains foul language and adult humor. Tough977 is not responsible for any hurt feelings, bruised egos, or emotional distress caused by this content. In continuing to view this content, you agree that the views and opinions in this content are solely for the sake of humor. Things that are said are not necessarily the views and opinions of Tough977. He just says some really weird stuff. If you do not have a sense of humor, please turn away. There are many other content creators on YouTube that you may enjoy. For those that stay, thank you very much for your support. Enjoy and have a great day. Oh, one other thing. Crap, I forgot. What's up, guys? Tough977 here, and we are, of course, doing our farming thing. So, trying to get things all set up. My chat isn't updating. That's weird. Oh, it looks like it's working anyways. Chat's not updating. I can't see chat at the moment, guys, so you just have to be frustrated with me for not welcoming you to the stream.
I'm not seeing anybody chatting.
Oh, maybe nobody's talking then. They're just lurking. They're hitting the button and being like, hey, what's up? We're not going to say anything. Aaron, what's up? Welcome to live stream, buddy. How you doing? You're boring, Randy. You're boring. You're so boring. I don't even have anything for that. You're just boring.
I don't care. I got 20 minutes to sit here and be a troll, so... I don't know. My internet's kind of being funky tonight.
Kind of being funky?
Yeah, I'm only downloading at 3.3 megabits a second.
Well, that's not good. Okay. I forgot the name of this map already. What's up, Keith? Tyson
Richland
Fields, how
County.
you doing? Yeah, Richland County. That's the map we're playing on. Richland County. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, wait, I can't take off with this just yet. I'm actually setting up still. I'm kind of behind myself a little bit. And what the heck did that flip all the way up there for? I must have flopped up there when I signed out. Okay.
Your wheel's a PlayStation wheel, isn't it?
Yes, sir. Whoops.
Just took notice that you have PlayStation buttons.
Now, will this thing get up into that? I think before I had issues with these two working together.
You are farming very Europeanly.
Well, I got no choice right now.
I'll get you hooked up with the goodies, Mr. Tuffy. Don't you worry
'Cause I didn't-
about that.
I didn't take the time to go through and get the mods that I wanted to load in here.
I'll hook you up with the goodies, Mr. Tuffy. Don't you worry about that. I got you. Randy will take good care of you.
Okay. it's just fill a little, swing by. Fill a little, swing by. Okay, she's full of seed. Just drop this bag out here so I know which one's which.
Well,
What?
guess I might as well go and play on my single player for the next half an hour.
Half an hour? Didn't you download that last night in like 13 minutes?
About 10.
Jeez. Oh,
Yeah, I
this
get
is seed.
22 minutes. So I said my download's terrible tonight.
Yeah, that's not good at all. John Glaw, what's up? Welcome to live stream. How you doing, buddy? Pull up a chair, sit down, relax, and enjoy the view. Hopefully something here is entertaining. I'm not sure. I'm like a mile away from my microphone half the time, so...
Oh, it's good. I gotta feed cows anyways. My cows are hungry in single player.
I've done some editing to this map, so... I threw seasons in it and
Stuff that he said he would never ever do again a day in his life, so you guys ought to be happy about that.
oh, now it stops swinging after that's full. That's usually the way it works.
9 times out of 10.
And I'm just gonna leave these sitting right here.
Excuse you.
Excuse who? Excuse who?
Oh, the old man just walked in the room and took a can of one of my good smelling air fresheners.
Michael Smith, what's up? Welcome to live stream. How you doing, buddy?
Walking in here like he owns the place.
Decided to throw this up earlier this afternoon instead of later in the evening. I was actually torn between two different things: legit farming or going and doing a plowing video or something like that. So, or snow stream, whatever you want to call it.
I gotta get you that 1590. I don't know why. That is one grain drill I do not like. I don't know what it is about that one. Me and that one have issues, and I don't know what it is, Tough.
I don't know. It don't bother me at all.
I don't know. I guess it's because I use something like a 1590.
Yep, I don't get too excited about none of it. Just slowly working along, trying to get everything to where it's running smooth. Actually, my favorite brand of equipment would be International, Case International. A lot of people don't agree with that, but I don't care. That's my opinion. This map is Richland County. Actually, I've been working on it, trying to kind of correct some of the bad parts of the map, and adding seasons to it as well. Oh, what am I doing? Shoot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the shed with this. Actually, let's just pull this whole conglomeration in here and park it here for now. We're trying to do this as quick as possible and actually make it entertaining somewhat. Oops. But what am I gonna hook that up to? Actually, I'll just use this same tractor. I don't see if my game sounds are actually coming through, so. My OBS is being kind of screwy today, so. I'm plowing these fields up, or have a helper plowing the fields up. But I still need to cultivate them too, because my plow isn't doing the prettiest job. I got the majority of it plowed though, that's good enough. So what are you guys doing on this bright and sunny Saturday afternoon? Nathan Lee, what's up? Can't wait till Randy and Glass get their farms going in here, so I can have somebody to hire to haul my stuff. Haul all my stuff. Oh, that's right, Michael. I forget. You're in the future. So tell me, what's it like in the future over there? Do cars fly now? Or if this thing will pull this. It should pull this fine. I don't know. I don't know, boys and girls. Why is it turning on me? It's like, I don't want to go with you. I want to sit here in the parking lot and rust. Yeah, I'm waiting for Glass to get on wherever the hell he is. He's probably puking in somebody's ears right now, and Randy's downloading the mods to hop in and get to going. Oh yeah, we're all in lockdown right now, unfortunately, Michael. Not very good at all. Yeah, today one of my viewers asked me if they could post a link in our Discord to their Discord. We don't allow that in here, simply because a lot of things can come back down on me for that. But we do have the Discord open for anybody that joins. There's rooms that anybody and everybody can hang out in. There's public rooms. If you want to hang out in a Discord and get your friends together and play games together, you're more than welcome to jump in the Discord. Any channels that are open, you're free to use at any time. Nobody has to be there for you to be able to use them.
Yeah, I was going to say, we got public gaming channels for just about anything and everything.
Yeah, the only channels that people aren't allowed to join free will are locked. So they'll be locked up. And if that's the case and you'd like to join, just you'll have to ask permission to join or ask for somebody to drag you in, and they'll drag you in. The reason why we do that is we're trying to follow a strict set of rules. No more foul language and controversial topics in the voice chat during the live streams and things like that in videos, because YouTube doesn't like it. So we're trying to somewhat live within the rules that YouTube puts in front of us. I'm gonna waste so much money doing this. There's no way this thing's pulling this uphill. I just do not see this venturing very far beyond where it is right now. But as soon as I get things ironed out in here and working smoother, we will be opening it up to everybody.
Wait. Spin your camera around, Tough.
What? Spin my camera around what?
So I can see what...
Uh-oh.
Is that thing disking?
Come on, baby. You can do it. I actually want to see this pull this. I want to see if it works.
That chisel plow you had, was that thing disking?
Yeah.
Yeah, Giants needs to set some of their in-game equipment right.
Oh my God, look at the front wheels pulling. I can... Something's wrong there. Somebody scripted this tractor wrong. Those front wheels should just... They should not be pulling.
A lot of the two-wheel drive tractors are scripted that way. Well, I'm down to under 10 minutes. I'm still at 3 megabytes a second. I don't know what my net's doing tonight.
But anyways, back to what I was saying. You know, it's free for people to join up. You guys can hang out, bring your friends. You can do your own little groups in here if you wish. It's not. I don't have any objections against that. Just one of those things. Just one of the rules I do have is you cannot use this Discord to promote your own. You bring people over into your own Discord, then something goes bad with them, they come back at me and saying that I was a part of it, and I'm not affiliated with that. So basically, if you come in here and hang out in here, it's to hang out in here, not to promote your Discord. You want to invite people to your own personal Discords and things like that, there are plenty of tools to use to get to that point. You can send private messages on your own Steam, things like that. Just do not use this Discord as a platform for that. And the link should be somewhere down there that you can hop in the Discord if you aren't already in here or part of our Discord. As soon as we get things going good with this map and this mod set, we will be hosting a different multiplayer session to where everybody can join up and play. So, but one of the requirements of being able to join and play will be you have to be in Discord and you have to listen to what you're told. I mean, you can't be trolly in the game. It's just not going to work. I won't tolerate it. Billy, what's up? Welcome to live stream. How you doing, buddy? Pull up a chair, sit down, relax, enjoy this day. Hopefully your guys are planning on being here for a while, because we're going to be doing farm sim for a little while. I don't know, an hour, maybe 2 hours, who knows. Just see how it goes. If it's entertaining enough to us and it's entertaining enough to you, we'll keep going. But at some point, I would like to get into doing a little bit of ATS. I don't want to do too much ATS tonight, because tomorrow I plan on kicking up a live stream in hopes, in the highest of hopes, that the 137 beta goes live. That's not a guarantee, it's just a strong possibility. I don't know where I want to store this. I should have pulled down there. We'll just store this thing down here for the moment, for the time being. Because I got a feeling this John Deere is not going to make it happen. Although, I don't know. It seems to be pulling it off just fine. Miles, what's up? How you doing? Look at her go. Downhill isn't a problem at all. Okay, so we have... planter. I'm not going to worry about corn just yet. I don't ask Miss Athena to play ATS or games like ATS or Farm Sim much. She just don't like them. They're not her style of game. So I don't ask her to subject herself to the miseries of playing them.
Always much appreciated. Then again, I'm subjecting myself to sailing across some maps.
I'm going to help this track to sailing.
Playing Atlas single player.
I knew it. The bug was biting you.
Well, yes and no. I don't want to go back to playing on a server, but I'm going to play single.
But this map, I don't know. This map I've kind of had a little bit of a soft spot for quite a while. Randy and I was looking for a map to play, and let's just leave this way. Wheels. There we go. Wasting money on a truck. But this map is a really nice map. It just needs a little bit of TLC. I don't know why that license plate isn't showing up. There isn't one on the front. Weird. But anyways, it's a nice little map. The buildings lack a little bit of pizzazz, you know. I mean, they're pretty basic, pretty simple. A lot of them are European buildings. Some of them, like these bends, were added from elsewhere. But they do have some interesting buildings. Oh, let's just roll the truck. How about that? I should edit this truck to where it doesn't roll like that. The trailer's kind of cool. I mean, having these trailer houses all around here. But since we're waiting around for the hired helper to finish doing their job, I went ahead and added seasons to the map. Painted it to where snow isn't in the buildings, yada yada yada, all that crap taken care of. Eventually, I want to change a lot of the interactable type buildings, you know, like the dealership up here. There's no doors on it. I'd like to add the doors and stuff like that, or change the building out altogether. Not sure what I'm going to do. This isn't a map that I don't have permission to release it this way. So I'm not going to release it on Mod Hub or anything like that. But I am going to work on it. It's just one of those things.
I have to fix those problems when I see them. But I put the fence around here, so for those that like to do snow plowing and stuff like that, then you've at least got it. The fence is identifiable. It doesn't have any collisions. I disabled the collisions, so you can go right through them. But they look nice. I suppose if it's too big of a problem, I could go ahead and re-enable the collisions on them, and that wouldn't be too big of a problem. But it just seems like for implement dealers, more often than not, you buy a tractor or a certain implement, you go to use it, you can't get it out of the yard because the gate isn't wide enough. Of course, this is the little mill area.
I'm in trouble.
Why are you in trouble?
There's about 30 SOTDs, and I'm in a ramshackle.
Ramsackle? What's a ramsackle?
Ramshackle. I can't say what I want to say. F off. There you go. Saying it without saying it, right?
Kinda. And of course this ends here, but it's a really nice map. It's really hilly. The fields aren't square. I despise square fields. I hate maps that's got perfectly square fields, and I don't like doing like a lot of these guys that do content on maps or work on maps, either one. I don't like that. It's just boring. Having contours to your fields and terrain to work around makes it more challenging. It makes it more fun. I mean, any idiot can run a combine down a field at 50 mile an hour, crack the capacity up to 200,000 bushel and never empty it until the last dog's hung. Yeah, that's fine. That's not, at that point you're no longer playing the game. You're just wasting time. This is one of the buildings I really like. Kind of run down, old cabin. Although I don't know why these are boarded up like this, especially from the inside. That means somebody had to board these up and then crawl out. I don't get that. Doors don't work on these. Might be something to look into maybe in the future, making it to where the cabin is usable. I don't know. But this is for sure a treasure trove of little projects for me to mess with. And don't get me wrong, as it is, it's a great map. I'm picky. I'm super picky.
Quit being picky.
Quit being picky.
Quit being picky.
And for like snow plowing, this map is excellent. There's a lot of challenging areas to cover. This was something I thought was cool, how got all the rough cut lumber up here and actually building in the process of building a building. Except for this needs taken care of. But it's just kind of neat. Don't take much to excite me, I guess. I don't know. But it's definitely a map that's good for all that play this game. If you're the type that has to solely farm, you don't want to mess with anything else, it's good for that. If you're the type of person that wants to log, you can do that. If you're the type of person that wants to do both, that option is right there. If you just want to get into a map and throw on a 4x4 mod and drive around through the hills and goof off, you can do that. So it's a good all-around map. The creator was for sure ahead of themselves when they come up with this. I'm not sure if this little ladder works. Nope, it does not work, but we did get down here somehow. We're not getting out of here. We're trapped. We're gonna have to tab out. And Helper B is having a tough time. This building, something should be done with it, and I'm just not sure what. Kind of hit your head on the beams there as you go under them.
Guess I had to exit out of my single player and farm sim so I can delete my mods folder.
Probably.
Delete my mods folder now.
In that little area there, I need to fix that. Work on the roads, all kinds of crap like that. There's all kinds of crap to do. Just takes a little bit of time, a little bit of playing around. I know once I get to the point, or to that point with this map, I do want to roll my Bronco. That's roll number 2. I didn't even opt for the soft suspension.
Hokey. I actually worked with a guy that we called Hokey. Because he smelled like a Hokey.
I don't walk around sniffing dudes.
Maybe you should start.
Nah, it's alright. I'll leave that up to you. But yeah, I think this spot right here is where I want to put like a farm, or the farm that I would use, because it's just kind of neat. That little, nice little razorback road going up the side of the hill. It's just kind of neat. Oh, got a roll going out. Well, we should go ahead and go help Helper B finish their job.
Are you kidding me?
What?
I keep forgetting about that one mod.
I knew that was going to be a problem.
It's just the Mahindra. I need to get the right Mahindra because I have both of them.
Is this gonna work? Am I gonna get lucky? No, of course not.
Those are some crunchy onions. I'm trying to eat half of my beer with it too. Tough.
Yo,
Next mod pack, you need to take that Homer out. Just get rid of it. Kill it.
why? Does it offend
Because-
you?
Yes.
Is it connected to something?
What do you mean, is it connected to something?
Is there another mod that's in there with it?
No. I just forget that I need the Homer and the...
Well, I put together the mod pack for the reason that you have
Yeah,
before
but
you.
guess what? For some odd reason, the Mahindra and Homer do not download with your mod pack.
Really?
Yes.
That's flipping weird. So I'll have to
Could've sworn.
deactivate those two.
I think because they're DLCs with
Mhm.
the game. There's the Homer pack. I'll just reinstall it from the...
I
know,
can't
but
believe
actually-
that thing actually made this whole field.
Wow, that was actually quicker than exiting out of the game and digging for it.
One more pass, then we can plant. Maybe I need to get out of the way. Go, Billy Bob! Farm away! And this rig here does not seem to want to work. Uh-oh.
What are you uh-ohing?
He joined the server, so I had to stop before it synchronizes and I end up out in the tulips. Just like that. There we go.
Guess I better hit the start button, huh?
should be right. Whoa. Yes.
Of course, no truck at the farm for me to go scout with.
What's wrong?
I said, of course, no truck at the farm for me to go scout with.
Didn't know you needed to scout. What do you need to scout?
What you were talking about earlier, farm location.
Starting direction. Let's go with, yeah, longest edge. Let's go counterclockwise. Headland passes. Should be starting location. And that's the next thing. Once I start this, we're gonna have, or I'm gonna have to feed it. Did Courseplay just make me go poopy? Yeah, Courseplay is gonna make me go poopy right now. Oh, I forgot to change the XML. I'm not gonna be able to use Courseplay, Randy. Not this time.
That's good.
No, that's not good.
Yes, that is good.
No, it's not good.
Do the farming yourself. Don't be lazy.
I am doing the farming myself, bunghole. But I got to do the other stuff too, and we're trying to do it in a short amount of time. There we go. So what are you doing now, Randy?
Standing here, looking stupid.
What for? That barn is inaccessible.
Yeah.
I can't believe this little tractor pulled this.
Here, look at that. See, now I want to farm hillsides that are like this hill right here. This hill.
Well, farm away. Farm away, my friend.
I have no land, no money, no farm.
You can't join a farm?
Oh, I could join your farm.
Oh, I thought you could create your own.
Oh, you can.
Well, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna join, create, or join?
No,
Up to
this
you.
is a small enough map. I think it'd probably be best to create one. If we were gonna stick with a bigger map, I was just gonna stick with you, but Right. That's. Why is it not giving an option to create another farm?
I don't know. You joined my farm.
I did, but then I left it.
Oh, did you?
But that should have been the page to create a new one. And you can't.
The single barn?
Yeah,
That's weird.
that option is not there, and that's where it should be.
How about that? Can you join that farm and then edit it?
No, I can't even edit it.
Here, let me get in here.
There ain't even... There ain't even
Now you should
place-
have.
Yeah, there it is. What the heck did you do?
I just created the farm and then made you manager. Matt Robinson,
That's
what's
weird.
up? Welcome to live stream. How you doing, buddy? Doing fine, man. The Demented. How you doing, man?
That's weird.
It is. Look at me. I'm hemorrhaging money. I finished this map as far as the major edits to it at about 4 this morning. Then after that I went to sorting through mods and I started playing around with the snow like a kid in a candy store.
I would have, heck, I would have thought you would have had that 78 F350 dually pickup in here that they did, Tough.
No.
Not the crew cab, the regular cab short box.
No, I figure we've got pickups coming out of our ears. I mean, how many pickups are we even still running? And I threw a lot of them out.
2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's 2. One's just a gas, one's a diesel.
That's 1, 2, 3.
There's about 6.
3, 4, 5. I mean, yeah, that's just way too many pickups.
Man, I really hate to spend $40,000 on this thing, but I need some wheels. And it's the only Ford that's in here, other than the Bronco.
Well, I had the 70s, the 270s Fords in here too, but
Those were those crew cab ones. I had that one, and
no.
I found a much better. Huh?
The 70s Fords that I had in here, they were
Yeah.
regular cabs.
No, those were crew cabs.
No, they're regular.
No.
The 70s Fords that I took out of here were both
They're-
regular cabs.
That one should have been a crew cab, because I had the same one, and mine's a crew cab.
Well, mine isn't. Mine is a regular cab Ford pickup. There was one was a 70 and the other one was like a 76.
Oh, no, I didn't tell you. I said about the, because one came from Modland. That was that.
No, I
crew
pulled
cab.
those out like days ago. I'm talking about
Yeah.
this morning before I loaded up the mod pack. I took out the 70s Fords because nobody was using them.
Oh, no. See, the one that I'm talking about is you can change the front clip to be either round headlights or square headlights. You can keep it single rear wheel or make it dually.
Yeah. These guys are getting into doing that crap, giving all these extra options. This is all right, but they're going a little bit overboard. It's like
Yeah,
that
like this
2020.
2020
It's
Super Duty.
yeah, they're not fixing the problems.
Well, hold on to your straw hat because that's one that I'm in the process of buying. I'll let you know when to hold on to your straw hat, though.
Yep.
I'm not going to snack. I'm gonna actually put the cap on it. No, you know what? No cap. No cap. Tuffy wants somebody to haul around these equipment, so I'll be the Platte Valley equipment dealer with a dot number.
There you go. It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it. Kids out boxing gloves. No doubt. No doubt.
First rule of Fight Club is you do not discuss Fight Club. Second rule of Fight Club is there are no rules.
Yeah, see, this Helper G is blocked by an object. Let's go save Helper G. Where are you, Helper G? You're over here, Helper G. You're not blocked. Helper G, you lied to me. You're a phony. Oh, no. I should have really... Yeah, oh, I guess I can. Durr.
You got a hold of your hat there, Mr. Tuffy.
Yep.
You sure?
Yep. Ah, my bunghole.
I told you. I asked you if you had a hold of your hat, Mr. Tuffy.
Where's Glass at?
I don't know why he moved up to the Fluffy Pillow channel.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Is this your little spreader sitting here?
Yeah.
Attaching not allowed. Why did you put a mod that I can't hook this thing fast to my pickup?
Because it belongs to me.
Well, then I guess I won't deliver it then.
What's wrong? Oh no, I don't want to do that. Andy can
Huh, glass went completely.
Randy can buy, sell, replace, hire, manage contracts. Oh yeah. Yes.
Randy can do none of the.
Now can you hook up to that, Randy?
I don't know. Let me back up to it.
The world of vision.
Got it.
Sweet.
Oh, we're towing a farm implement here.
Are you running your hazards?
Yep.
Look at what Helper G did, or what I don't even know which helper this is at this point. Ugh.
How much of your own combining are you gonna do?
As much as I have to. Why?
I was just thinking, maybe instead of me actually just setting up a farm, maybe I would just provide services like that. Nah, because there's only 2 or 3 people in here, there's really no way to make money doing that.
Well, you could, but you'd have to. It'd be one of those things where I would have to pay you for doing it, so you'd still have to have a farm.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't be towing this thing down the road at 70 mile an hour either, but it tracks pretty good.
Sophisticated operators.
That's kind of like me. I didn't want to spend the money on a truck, but I ended up doing it anyways.
The world of sound is governed by death numbers in every culture. Sophisticated operators.
See my frames go bleh when you go by. They do too.
I like this truck though. I really love this truck.
It's like solid 60 to nothing.
In every culture.
Okay. Helper G is blocked by an object. Wow, that's still only 60% fertilized. Guess I know what I'm doing. I'm going to get some fertilizer.
Okay. Let's get the calculator out up here. We got $150 for dealership setup fee. We got... I don't have an odometer, so I can't charge you by the mileage. You know what? Let's do a straight $50 delivery fee. Your bill's $200.
Oh, what a dick. What a dick. No, I'm just kidding.
If this thing had passenger script, I'd tell you to ride along to the dealership.
That'll be the next thing. I'm going to have to put passenger scripts in our main pickups. I'm not putting them in every pickup like I did in 17. That was just a nightmare. Okay, so now I need a sprayer. How's this guy going to act when he gets up here to this junk pile? Problem solving. I like seeing that.
You'll have to tomorrow sometime, Tough. You'll have to you do it in Discord. Show me that 170s pickup that you said that you took out. I have to check this one out. See if it's the same one that I'm talking about. Ouch! What the heck?
The one that I'm talking about has the lower profile mudding tires on it.
Yeah, no, mine doesn't have the one I'm thinking of. I know the 1970 one you're talking about.
And then the 71, what was it? I think it was just a plain one. Just a no frills, nothing special version. Helper G has completed their task. And let's knock our mouse around. Now I can get a sprayer and I can spray. Man, it takes a bucket load, a literal bucket load of fertilizer to make these fields happy.
How do you unhook these bags?
X. Gonna leave this here for now. I need to get a sprayer though.
You mean A?
Oh yeah, if you're playing on a backwoods ass controller like a
You know what?
Xbox
Tough?
controller.
My wheel is also Xbox.
Yeah, see, it's okay. I won't hold that against you.
Mr. Tuffy would have seen that, he would have yelled at me for being very unrealistic.
Probably.
And there goes the bedside of my truck because of this stupid thing.
Stupid thing. Stupid duty head. What was
Yeah,
I
have
looking
to-
for?
Have to really look at getting... Have you look at Iconic's trailer pack that they have. There's goosenecks in there and equipment trailers. Ouch! No, there goes my tailgate and my back bumper thanks to you.
What'd you do?
You bought that sprayer and I ran your hook lift tractor trying to deliver your bags right into the back of my truck. The 2020 Ford, Tough. It's a brand new truck.
Oh, now now you don't have to worry about who's gonna put that first scratch in it.
Now it's unique.
Yeah.
But I didn't get to put the first scratch in it, though. That's what disappoints me.
You were
I don't-
driving it.
No, I wasn't. I was driving the tractor that you have here.
Well, you was driving the tractor. See, so you did in fact put the first scratch in it.
Yeah, but it was your fault, though.
Boy, you got a mess over here. You
Yeah,
ever thought
that
about
should-
cleaning things up in this lot?
That should stay. If it fits, it ships.
Where in the heck is Glass?
I don't know. He was in here and then he left. I don't know where he's at.
Yeah, he's supposed to get permission before he leaves like that. Don't he know anything? God.
Yeah, I should really have a trailer to be delivering this stuff.
Buy a trailer. do.
Okay, crap. I wonder if I fly like an idiot if these things will unload.
I don't know. There's only one way of finding out.
I'm gonna try it.
Fly like an idiot. Across the field.
Because I'm gonna have to change the style of my truck. Oh, I'm so doing this on live stream. Get out of the store menu, Tough.
What are you doing?
Oh, they didn't slide!
They're sliding. Sliding just fine.
Yeah, but they're not sliding off, though.
Well, I thought that's kind of what you wanted. You wanted them to not slide off.
This has straps on the box that actually works and holds stuff down.
They're not there.
What?
The straps.
That's because I have it unstrapped.
Well, why do you have them I don't even know what to...
Because I gotta change the body style of my truck, but if I do that, you're gonna lose your bags.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah, so I just figured if I drive like an idiot, they would probably fall off.
You didn't have to say like an idiot. You know, you could have just said if I drive like normal, they'll fall off.
Because I seen that you actually had some goosenecks in here, so I'm just gonna get a gooseneck. But the goosenecks don't match up to this truck real well with a pickup bed.
Well, yeah, I always got goosenecks around, man. Life just ain't life without a gooseneck. Hey, hun, are you busy?
If I can run back to my house, no. What's up?
Oh. I was gonna see if you can message Glass. Tell him I ate a bowl of chili. Maybe that'll get him in here.
Yes.
Doubt it. I heard something in his background and then he kind of just left and...
Well, I hope everything's alright. I would hate like hell to think that I'm making all these jokes and then something went bad at his place.
Oh, that's a tiger.
What the heck is she playing?
Atlas.
That game?
Yep.
That game is so like last year.
It's a good game.
No, it's not.
Oh, yeah.
Then why don't you play it?
I sacrificed myself and my monkey to message class.
Because the... Oh, no. You lost a monkey? Aww.
It was my second tame in the game. The first is my cat, which is happily ensconced on my really crappy...
Don't this edit button work, Tough?
What edit button?
The store button to edit stuff.
Should.
It's not giving me an activation trigger.
Are you parked in the trigger area?
Yes.
Maybe it's the truck.
No, because I've been able to edit it before. I even have toolboxes that have editing features on them that I've been able to edit the truck before.
That's weird.
I can open the shop menu.
Oh, what did I just do? I unloaded it.
I don't know, you come over here and check it out once.
Hold on, I gotta fill. I just pooped out a fertilizer tank. Let me see if I can edit my junker here.
Hang on, it's a diesel. The glow plug's got a cycle.
Oh. Well, for some reason, the trigger isn't working at all for me.
It wasn't working at all for me either.
Is there another trigger hidden? Is this something that I have overlooked?
I don't know. See if you put the mod. Yes, you do have it in. Tough, you are my freaking superhero.
What mod?
The
Oh,
modded
the
Thunder
trailer?
Creek
Yeah.
That has the repair function on
That's
the back.
why I put it in. Remember, we had other maps that wouldn't work. Oh, you just bought something and that hurt.
Yeah, I just bought that Thunder Creek.
Oh. Once you go into first-person view when driving the tractor through a building.
Oh. I just T-boned the side of the building. I'm a very bad equipment dealership owner. I can't even start the pump on the front
Why not?
because there's no fuel in the trailer.
Oh. Yeah,
You
that
can
would
actually-
probably...
You can actually start the pump on the front on this one too.
Mm-hmm.
But I have no fuel in the trailer, so the pump won't.
Put some fuel in the trailer, man.
I'm going to as soon as I get my truck edited. I'm gonna push your spray tank out of the way.
Oh, man.
I'll let you start in a tractor.
What?
I heard something. Okay, service map. Yep, I can customize.
Well, I am fertilizing and it's not changing the field.
That's because did you already fertilize that field once?
Well, yeah, but it's saying that it still needs fertilizer.
Yeah, but it's not going to change the color texture of the field though, because you've already fertilized it.
And it's not counting towards the fertilization.
I don't know what to tell you.
I don't either. I can tell you one thing. I shall cry.
I guess we'll go with a 450. Yes, I want.
I wonder if it's
Valley.
counting herbicide as fertilizer.
It shouldn't. That should be two different things.
Well, it should, yes. That's saying I'm only 67% fertilized. Strange. What is this trickery? James Brunsey, what's up? Welcome live stream. Discover with Pangs. What's up? Let's boop.
Go.
Actually, let's do this. I think that'll make for a smoother. I don't know if I was getting jumpities or what. Well, obviously it's going to do me zero good to spray this field. I really don't know what to do about it. I wonder if that's just a thing with seasons. Hillbilly, what's up? How you doing? Welcome live stream, buddy. Hope your day is going fine. Hope this quarantining business isn't getting to anyone. Oops. Okay, that's just ridiculous. What am I colliding with? Oh, we could lift the sprayer. That could be a problem. Maybe. This is ridiculous. Can't see where I'm going. We'll just have to do it like this. Beautiful. The tractor don't have mirrors? It don't. What a jip. What a jip job that is. We're gonna have to fix that. Isn't it though? Isn't it? I swore I'd never come back to Farm Sim, but I just was drawn to it. Blink, 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 blink. Okay, those mirrors are kind of janky. Alright, it's just not me going insane. What can we plant right now, Randy? I have to wait till day 4 for corn. Crap. I read that way too fast. I seen you have no pins. I was like, what? And then I gathered it. How big is this? Holy guacamole. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a butt ton of terraforming here. And I do not own that land. Why do I not own that land? Why did I not buy it? Yeah, that's not gonna fit anywhere. This thing is gigantic. Well,
Oh, dang, I guess I should have finished the rest of my first beer before I got my second one.
yeah.
First one's done.
This thing is ridiculously large.
What? Oh, that cow barn? I told you, that cow barn is huge. That thing holds like 500 cows and you're in the trees. That field might be too rolly to place it.
I can actually place it right here, but
it's in the ground.
It would eat 90% of my place up. I'm not going to do that right now. What I'm going to do is
okay. I see what way you turned it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that barn is huge, and it's got a carousel in it. That's what I like about it. It actually has a carousel parlor in it.
There's the regular default, well, kind of default-ish cow pasture.
Well, you're a little bit behind me yet too, so. Bernie SCS put out a building pack. I'll upload it to you tomorrow, Tough. You can take a look at that. That's got a cow barn in it that holds 50 cows. It's like an old bank barn. And then he's got a more modern, like, freestall cow barn that holds 200.
Yeah.
If you'd want to hold off on placing a cow barn.
Well, I was kind of
think you-
hoping to get some stock going, but it's not going to be an option right now. Unless I
'cause-
place one of these smaller ones.
Yeah, and you'd have to buy all the food for it. And because there's no corn going for silage, there's no small grain going to mix.
Yeah, this one's the one that... And this one only snaps at 100 or at 90-degree intervals. So this one isn't like a free turn barn.
Yeah. I don't even know if you can even mow any grass to even try to get sheep going.
No. No, I was just checking what could be placed.
Yeah, well, I'll throw you a link to that
Now,
to,
actually, this
Bernie
default
building
one,
pack that I have.
I might be able to make work somewhere. Why is it saying it can't be terraformed out there, but it'll do it out here?
I
So
just
like
sent
there,
you
it's
that-
like, it'll work right here. Go ahead and plant it, buddy.
I just sent you that mega dairy barn because at that time we were still looking at doing
Fugic maps, yeah.
Midwest Horizon. Well, as soon as you're done figuring out your placeable thing, let me know.
Goku, what's up,
because
buddy?
It's gonna. you're gonna
Uncle
get
Ray,
bit-
we are in Discord. We're in a hidden room, so if you hop into public hangout, one of us will drag you down here. All I ask is that we watch our language because I'm trying to run a clean live stream. Which I never have to ask Uncle Ray that, but
Uncle Ray should be able to see this room.
so yeah, that's
Unless
weird.
I don't have Uncle Ray set up with a name tag, but if he does pop in, I will set him up with a tag that'll allow him to see this room.
You know what, Randy? I should just terraform this whole area right here into an area. Oops. Into an area big enough for that cattle barn.
Oh, for that big one.
Yeah. If I clean these trees out of here, it'll eliminate that pond, which kind of sucks, and a lot of this terrain. But if I just leveled this whole area off, then that would work. Gosh, I just hate doing that, but 'cause I can plant this small one right here. I guess all bets are off. We can play around with this save too. Because if I got to do that, then we're not going to be able to use the save game. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's fine. I still kind of took it that we're still pretty much in the testing phase.
Well, we're in the testing phase.
Where's Uncle Ray at in the list? Oh, he must be down here showing offline.
Could be. He might not even be in here. I don't know yet.
No, he's not in here, but I was looking for him in the member list.
Imagination.
I'll give him that. Then he'll be able to actually come into the room. But it's the tag that they also have to use push to talk. Actually, I don't think I have the live stream chat hidden.
Whoa.
Yeah, outlaw regulars can connect. They can view the channel. Yeah, this channel's viewable.
Good Lord, Randy, this will take a month of Sundays doing this way.
What? Oh my goodness gracious, tough. Go, no. That, oh. Probably would have been better off to just not worry about it and just terraformed it. Probably quicker to terraform it in GE anyways.
Oh yeah, I'm just doing it just to screw around.
Well, hold on to your straw hat. You got it held?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Oh, hang on. I gotta change my drivetrain to DRW 4x4. Here it comes.
Oh. See how bad this is. Yeah, see, this is the problem with the landscaping crap is can't really see how bad it is until you get there.
I don't like them wheels on that gooseneck. That one's a little bit better. It's overkill, but
It's overkill, I tell you.
that hook
Yeah.
won't pick up the spray tanks, will it?
No. Negative. It will not.
You know, in my save game, I would just use something that has autoload scripting on it and pick them all right up.
Yeah, I told you we're not going to do that in this.
You two fight like an old married couple.
There's no fight.
Bicker like an old
I'm
married
just
couple.
not going to do that. My
Hey,
line of thought is you can go to anybody else's live stream and watch them play Farm Sim. It's that simple. There
Oh,
is
crap.
literally...
You have tab turned off, so you can't get down here to the store.
No, I don't. I've got it on.
Never mind, I figured out why my trailer wasn't doing right. The ramps were down and it picked the back tires up. I was gonna tell you to tab to something here at the store and look at this trailer to see why the back tires weren't turning and it wasn't towing right.
Oh, yeah, you had the ramps down and it lifted it up and it was just kind of squirreling around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doggish, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Welcome to live stream. Pull up a chair, sit down, relax, enjoy the stay. Hopefully it's an entertaining view for you. Otherwise, I'm sorry you went to sleep while watching my live stream. I've done it myself many a times. I hope somebody heard what I said there, because I didn't.
Whatever you need for seed pallets and anything else, buy it now.
Why are you hauling a big load?
Did you see the size of my trailer down here?
Okay.
I bought the 40. I bought the 40-foot gooseneck.
Okay. 3 of the liquid.
Gonna get my service trailer pushed out of the way here with the forklift.
That should tide me over for a little while.
You know, pallets still suck in this game.
Is that enough stuff to haul, Randy?
I might have to make a trip or two.
Might have to make a couple trips. I'm starting to worry what this is gonna cost me. After I get this other field planted, I think I'm gonna
Buy a tractor with a fork.
I think I was gonna advance time. But yeah, I can buy a forklift if you.
No, I have a forklift. But you got bales sitting here, so you're gonna need a tractor with a set of forks on to move them around your farm.
Probably would be a good idea.
That's why I'm suggesting you buy it and me not buy it, because I don't have a farm set up yet.
What tractor would I want to do that with?
Because if you're gonna be editing the map again,
Yeah, there's no sense in us
for
getting
me
goofy.
to. Yeah, there's no sense for me to start a farm, and I want to try to maybe possibly talk you into adding some more tractors, some more second-gen John Deeres. You got a good start with the articulating ones. But this map is small enough that I can get away with running like the 1590 drill, the 7600 John Deere corn planter, 12-row corn planter. I can run a 4020, a 5020,
Yeah.
6030. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Did that hurt?
Yes, that hurt very much. I actually thought I was getting ready to crash. It hurt that bad.
Can't remember which front loader it is for that tractor.
Should be
643R? No.
yes.
Is it?
Is that an it? That's an in-game John Deere.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it's a 643R loader. If that's a default Giants John Deere tractor, it's that.
Oh, I don't know about the tractor.
What tractor did you buy?
Oh, it won't start. Here I went and done all that, and I forgot to pick up a spear. wheel loaders, front loaders. Where in the heck is Glass? This is really worrying me now. He's like Johnny on the spot when it comes to showing up for farm sim. No, I'm hosting my own for right now because we're doing a lot of mod testing and stuff like that. This map is a map that I've been working on trying to get some things set up and prettied up.
Glad to see they haven't fixed things yet. Even in single player, when I build and demolish, it demolishes other.
Unfasten that tension belt, Toff.
I don't know if I can. I can't.
Why can't you? I made
Oh,
you a
there we go.
contract.
It says fasten. It doesn't say unfasten.
I miss my auto load for pallets, I'm not gonna lie.
Good?
No, unfasten it again. I'm trying to punch a hole through the side of your tank. Okay, fasten it. Did I ever tell you I really hate pallets in this game?
No, but I'm sure you do because I hate them too.
Like I said, I miss my auto load trailer.
Miss Athena is playing Atlas. It's Atlas is Ark without the dinosaurs. Why does my tractor keep drifting backwards?
Screwing up my loading order.
Do you not want me to set these down here? Because my
No, that's
tractor is drifting.
That's fine, you can set them down there. I'll just set these next two pallets behind them.
Well, I don't know if I can because my tractor keeps sliding backwards on flat terrain.
Hey, Tuff, do you remember if giraffes fit through wide medium gate?
No, I don't.
Gigas took behemoth gates. You're good there, just set them down.
I can't.
Blue, it's a good game. You get burnt out pretty quick.
There. Wow.
I gotta push them over just a little bit.
Okay.
Good thing I got a spray tank.
That's very weird. Why is this acting that way?
I've found some equipment does that. I don't know if it's the wheel friction needs turned up on them, or if it's the map itself, or I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
That's weird. You know what? Let's buy one more bale just to just so this is not out of whack.
Now hang on. Before you set them down on, let me get this last skid. And then I'm going to push it up against the 3 bales that you have on so you don't push the bales off.
No need to worry about it, Randy. Beautiful. Look at that.
Amazing what 2 morons can do.
Oh, crap. I really need some light in here when I play.
Screw it. We can put a 3rd strap on them bales. We're going to put a 3rd strap on them bales.
Oh, can you? I only saw had the 2 pop up.
Oh yeah, the 3rd one is just about off the end of the bales, but screw it.
Oh, that's right. This one does not pick up silage bales. I might have to use a grab for it. Oh yeah, family's doing good, doggish. We seem to be getting along pretty good.
Look at me. It hangs pretty low.
Tyson Fields, yes, you can join Discord. I'm sorry I missed your message, buddy.
Oh, crap.
Karthik, what's up? Welcome live stream. How you doing? I'm doing fine.
You can hook these bags up to the hitch on the back of the forklift. It looks weird. You know them retarded things that you can get to hang off the bottom of your receiver for a pickup?
Yeah.
That's kind of what it looked like.
And bull balls, yeah.
Boy, I got my
weird.
microphone up just in time for that one. That one hurt.
By golly, old Helper J is putting in a hard day. What's the market looking like?
Crap.
Yeah, there's no market. Oh God, I don't want to look at how much money this has been costing.
I don't know. If I buy something that's worth $100,000, I'm gonna crack $1 million even. And so far, I've bought a truck, a trailer, and a forklift. And I've already spent almost $250,000 between a truck, a trailer, and a forklift.
Well, you know, priorities.
Well, somebody's got to haul all this crap to your farm.
I might have to get the cultivator out and get this to cultivating.
I have no idea what's in all these bags. I'm just picking them up and loading them.
That works.
I'm gonna have to buy a second trailer. Ah, no, you can drive this thing up.
Drive what up?
Well, you're gonna need this tractor to unload all these bags.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do about these bales. We might just leave those for another time. Or... God, that's weird. Because I have to have a bale grab for those.
There is a bale grab in game.
Yeah, I know it. I hate the things, though. But I'll go ahead and get one. I think we tried this once before, didn't we? We put something on top of the bales and it wouldn't strap down.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I know so far everything that I'm trying has strapped down. Haha. Hey, there he is. He's back.
Oh, the Grass City Gamer!
How's it going?
Is everything alright on the home front?
Yeah.
Well, you came in here, you said something, and then something was said, and then you left.
Can someone pop a Discord link in chat for Tyson Fields?
Yeah.
I'll have to update the description Discord so we can get that right. And all the shuffling around probably ended up deleting that old Discord link.
Ooh, I found a bear. Ooh, that's pretty.
You know, I'm just gonna drop this off and then come back down.
Did you send a new pack to Glass Talk?
Yeah, it's in his messages.
This isn't permanent though, Glass.
The map isn't. I won't make you download all the rest of the mods. I was hoping we can make this the permanent version, but it is what it is. I've got to do some terraforming on the map, and also I think I'm going to go ahead and add some garage doors, maybe change a couple buildings around and fix that trigger.
Oh, that store trigger.
Yeah.
I got the field. Me personally, I know how you are tough, but I got the field trailer, so if I'm gonna haul stuff as part of being the equipment dealer guy, I got my field trailer. Why is this doing this?
Doing what?
I said, what are you doing?
We're live streaming Farm Sim.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's why we couldn't figure out that you just all of a sudden ran away.
Disappeared. You left us.
I'm busy fixing shit.
Stuff.
Busy fixing stuff.
That's what I said, stuff.
We are guys doing stuff with things.
That sounds about right.
I hate these bags. I think I would have sooner you bought pallets.
Oh, are you using those old bags we used to use?
Mm-hmm. Randy dislikes them.
Yeah.
He says that they suck. And my tractor keeps wanting to go backwards. Ah. Is there a way to make this camera lower?
I don't know if they have it public yet, Tyson.
Yeah, I don't have the mod pack ready. We're still messing with things. We don't want to make everybody unload or download a bunch of crap unnecessarily. So this should be the last thing that we have to do. I've got to terraform the map a little bit more to where we can place that livestock barn.
And I'm gonna talk tough into putting in a couple more tractors.
Yeah, and add a couple of tractors. I'm also going to pull a couple out. If it was
Like I
just
said,
a 1 gig mod pack download, then I wouldn't make no bones about it. I'd go ahead and just say, hey, download it, come and play. But I'm literally at 5 gigs right now of mods, so. But after we get everything settled and set in stone, I'll go ahead and open it up to where everybody can join. It's going to kill my poor little connection, but speaking of which, how is my connection going, Randy? How's it feeling to you?
For ping wise,
Yeah.
it's just so I'm tracking that I'm going into the orange. I'm running about 50, 52.
Yeah, it's going to be harsh because I'm live streaming.
It's not harsh. I'm not herky jerky or anything. I'm just
Okay.
got a little bit of it goes from white to orange at 50, and I'm running anywhere between 47 and 55, 56 at the highest.
But just a warning to anybody that wants to play with us, we're not going to be running money mods, we're not going to be running strongman mods, we're not going to be running auto load scripts. Everything is going to have to be done in game the way the game was intended to be. We're not running modified capacities on combines or trailers or anything like that.
I think I'm gonna have to come back for them bale stuff.
Alrighty, buddy.
I can. How many are sitting there? 1, 2. Buy another bag of whatever the heck that is, so I have 6 of them sitting there. Yeah, and I know you like international stuff, so I know you definitely are gonna want some of the 70s international tractors that I have. Because like I said, I have the 86, the cabbed 86s, and the cabless 66 series, and I know you like them.
Oh, this is annoying. This tractor keeps wanting to creep its way back.
Did you buy another one of these bags yet?
No. It said buy it later, or so when you come back later, so I thought you meant later.
No. But I meant later for the hay bales. We might actually be able to put 2 of them round bales on.
There you go.
I can put these bags 3 across on the trailer, so I figured one bag would have gave me 2 more rows of 3. You know, like that old TV show with the witches, you know, the power of 3,
Yeah,
Charmed.
or whatever it was called.
I'm sure. There you go, Tyson. You got a link to Discord. You can hop in or join up the Discord. If you hop in the public channel and you want to come down in here and hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. The only requirements I have is, well, number one, you have to go push to talk. That way background noise, things like that, don't activate your mic. And no foul language. No obscenities. We're trying to be good YouTubers. We're trying to walk that straight and narrow and make sure that Mama and Papa YouTube are happy with how we doing.
I even started wearing pants during Tuff's live streams.
Oh wow, I ain't wearing any. I'm wearing a dress.
Yep. I mean, I wasn't supposed to agree with that, right?
No, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Probably one of your dresses anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I don't own any dresses.
Oh,
Hi, Goku.
then I don't know where
Probably
it
one
comes
of
from.
Rachel's, since his daughter's taller than he is.
Oh, so it's like a mini skirt for Rachel, and it's an ankle-like length dress for Tuff.
Pretty much.
Yep.
It would be nice if they...
Hi, Goku.
He's up in the public chat if somebody can grab one.
What's up, Tyson?
Someone already grab him?
I got him.
Okay, it takes forever for me to tab out Atlas.
There we go.
Swear, if I unhook this hook lift one more time, I'm gonna sneak Strong Farmer into Tuff's mod pack.
No, you're not.
Watch me.
It's a moo-moo. 9 and 13. Growing like weeds.
They probably are growing weeds.
Rachel, at the very least.
Oh, he's talking about his kids.
Yep.
I thought he was talking about field numbers 9 and 13. Down here with the tractor Tuff, you can at least sit 2 bales on, I think.
Heck yeah, buddy.
We'll get her done. Oh, yeah.
I spent the last hour loading this trailer.
Can't get maps to work in editor anymore. Any answers? Yeah, one answer. If you can get a hold of the 8.1 beta, go back to it. It seems to work better. 8.2 has not been working. For older maps anyways. Newer maps, it works fine. As long as the map maker done it legit.
No.
What'd you do, Randy?
I gotta move them bags back a little bit so the strap grabs them. I'm out of strap stuff. We can't fit them bales on.
Alright.
I gotta move them 3 bags back like an inch on that trailer so the strap grabs them. And it's the last strap. They don't have straps over the ramp, which I don't know why.
Whoa. Hauling this big old marshmallow down the road. Got a feeling that thing's gonna pop out. Yep.
Yep, that'll work. That'll catch it now. Man, that sucks. If they would have had straps on them ramps, we could have put them 2 bales on the trailer.
Now is the marshmallow gonna pop out the bottom? It might stay. It might just stay there. I just love this map. It's not quite as near my heart as old Wind Chaser was, but pretty close.
I hated Wind Chaser.
What don't you hate?
New Woodshire. If I would trust Tough with that bale grab, I think you could set both of them round bales on the back of my truck.
I don't trust Tough with a bale grab. My controls ain't the smoothest over here for some reason. They're really herky-jerky.
Mine's really jerky on the controller too. Oh wow, look at my front end picking up on this thing. Telescope my mirrors out. Is this? Yes, this is the version. I can put all my windows down in my truck. Oh, no way, that button even opens a slide window in the back. What do these auxiliary buttons do? I can roll down my windows in my truck, Mr. Duffy.
Oh yeah. For some reason, my bail grab is not closing all the way.
Well, don't come hauling down the road.
Well, don't come hauling up the road.
I'm not, because I'm trying to drive this in cab and actually using my mirrors.
Okay, drive super slow. Be careful.
I'm doing 30 mile an hour.
So am I.
No, you're not. You're doing 14.
No, I'm doing 26.
Your stream says you're... Oh, okay, now you're doing 26.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, I have no... Do you got autosave on?
Oh, yeah.
Brakes in this thing are just about as good as what they are in my old 79. Terrible.
That is one load of crap.
Well, we at Platte Valley Equipment thank you for your business.
We at Platte Valley.
That's what the side of my truck says. Platte Valley Equipment. I even got... Whoa!
In keeping with the tradition of fine hauling and
Hey, Pop.
products. What?
Come back up here a minute and look at this.
I will. Let me get this other bale.
Well, and I'm going to stay sitting right here.
Okay.
Because there is something wrong here.
Glass,
Yeah.
are you gonna join us tonight, or?
Sounds more
Nobody
like
sent me a
he's
mod
dying.
pack.
Yeah, I did.
Did you?
There's 2 messages. One for a mod added after the pack was uploaded, and a mod pack.
Oh. Give me a minute, I'll download it.
Give me a minute, I'll download it.
You okay, Glass?
Yep.
He's trying out for Lash number 2. Lash Jr.
Is that kind of like when we had Valley and Valley 2.0?
Yeah. The funniest was Tyler and Valley fighting back and forth with each other.
Was that after that?
Tyler was like a jealous girlfriend. Valley comes in and is like, "Who are you?" "I'm your replacement, bitch."
I remember that one. That was funny.
Well, there goes that monetization.
Oh my god, this bale's gonna slip out. I just feel it.
Are we sure you're talking about a bale?
Yeah, it's actually a marshmallow. What am I checking out, Randy?
Come up here beside my truck and watch this crap. I hit that little bump that's right there in the road, and the front end of my truck stood up, and then it started rolling back down over the hill.
Yeah, that truck's got handling issues.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, though, it looks very good hooked up to this big 40-foot BJ gooseneck now.
Well, the nice thing about that truck looking so nice, Randy, is it's kind of a requirement that it does look nice, because when it
And it has
freezes you
the
down to
logo.
1 frame per second, you're going to have a long time to look at it.
That's really the only issue with that truck.
What is the Lua?
No, the poly count.
Well, it's got a Lua call stack issue, too.
I mean, they kind of figure that. Modders these days fix their shit. Fix their crap.
This is going to be so hard for Glass and so entertaining for us.
Hey, I'm actually doing pretty good. Usually, I think I'm the worst one.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You're...
And even the damn, I almost did it again.
What the heck, Tom? Even right here on the flat, I'm popping wheelies. I don't think I put the tow package on this.
Probably not. You probably need to adjust your package.
Yeah, I probably got to put the tow package. Nah, that's that 6-7 liters of
La
Power
cucaracha,
Stroke
la
goodness under the hood.
cucaracha.
No.
Oh, please don't play it. Please don't do that to me. I
Here's
had to
this
hear that
question.
all morning yesterday by the roof.
I guess I'm gonna buy a second trailer to get the equipment up here that we need to unload this trailer.
Nah, just unstrap it and let it roll.
These 40-foot goosenecks only cost $2,000.
That's unrealistic.
I know. These 40-footers from DJ cost about $14,000. Can you run 60 mile an hour?
Nope, ain't happening.
Oh no, now I'm officially out of Sour Patch Kids. And I'm in
Oh,
the ditch.
no.
And I'm upside down.
So you're about normal.
Boy, that escalated fast.
Hey, Tough.
Yo,
You want to bring your loader tractor up the road?
Oh boy.
this
I
never
heard I was
ends
about
well.
to say it again.
I got Twizzlers pulling feel now.
Oh, I found me a new shed pack. Not that much.
I gotta go.
Bye.
Uh-oh.
I don't think he even hung up his headset. We're probably gonna hear some very interesting things.
What was that? And
Fire
I gotta go. Yeah. Here, I can just move them into AFK for now. Just in case.
There we go. Well, Randy took off to go to a, I'm going to assume to a fire.
You sure took off like there was a fire up under his rear.
I mean, he was eating Sour Patch Kids.
Yeah, maybe he got a hold of some
Crap
of
may
those
have got real.
sugar-free gummies.
Oh boy.
Maybe that's what that was. We'll go ahead and get this thing to going.
Let me start downloading the crap. Almost did it again.
Raz is downloading the mods so I don't have to do this all by myself.
Oh boy.
So I'm not like all by myself.
So it's my mods and then the one above it.
Yeah. I think you'll like what you see when you open that up. I've got a lot of the mods that you like in there.
Don't worry, he says it to all the girls that like him.
As long as it ain't a certain mod or stuff, I don't care.
Everybody's like, oh yeah, I wish this looked like cattle and crops, the way the tractor's bogged down and the tires spin. Well, if you didn't spend all your time cranking your tractors up to go 200 miles an hour and
Adding a Mustang to a farm set.
then you would have the same thing, because right now I've got the same lug, the same tire spin, traction breakage going on right here. Actually, it looks kind of nice.
Uh-oh. Oh gosh, that stinks.
Oh no.
Well, I guess there's one good thing about that. That's the cheapest medical test I've ever taken. I can still smell it.
Grass has just dutied himself.
Hello, Mr. Newfawn.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Well, I suppose I should go get that other tractor and unload the stuff off. Gross.
I am so sorry.
Throw up on your keyboard or what?
No, on my G29.
Gross.
That was about a half a gallon of chocolate milk. Great.
Can't even say milk without throwing up on yourself. I'm gonna have a drink of milk. Yeah, his name's Ralph, man.
Ow.
How do I fold this plow up if I don't have it bound in my keybinds?
You don't.
No, don't go over there.
Over there.
Well, this is
Awkward.
Very, very awkward. It won't fold up. Alright, well, we'll just leave it open and put it away this way. The Leinenkugels. Oh, that'll be all right there.
Jakob Massey Ferguson.
What's that?
I don't know. I'm just looking through the mod sites while that's downloading.
Why am I not tabbing over to this? Oh, I was. Durr, I'm special.
Holy cow. I just came to level 4 bear with 551 mil.
Is
Are
it
you
just me
giggling?
or is that tractor happy to see you?
Um,
Oh, I'm having way too much fun with this.
I forgot that mod even existed.
Boing. Having way too much fun all by myself here.
Well, let me see what I got on time. You got about a half hour.
Oh my god, a half hour?
Yeah.
same for Randy too.
It's getting hot in here already.
Frankenstein, what's up, buddy? I know it. It's so excited. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose
Holy
control, and I
crap.
think I like it.
Thank you to whoever started him on. Ooh, crystal.
It's a hydraulic tractor.
Way too much free time on my hands. Kind of curious why that didn't fold all the way up, though. That's... You would think that that would fold all the way up. That would just be a thing.
I don't know, it became more of a hassle than it was worth back in the day.
Yeah.
That's why we went back to the regular junk and things.
Every couple seconds, I hear Glass adjust what he's about to say.
I know it's.
Well, normally I don't cuss a lot. Normally what I say ain't that fuck. I almost did it again. Ain't that darn bad.
This is gonna be a new record for Glass for unfinished sentences.
He's gonna rival Batboy.
See, when I'm trying to keep up with everybody's cussing, I don't say a darn thing. When I'm trying not to, everything I can say.
Now the
darn
spotlight's
cuss word.
all on you, buddy.
Yeah. I'm beating Randy at this point.
Oh, this island has everything.
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 It has metal. It has bears. It has elephants, giraffes, crystal, sap.
I heard it a dunk.
Man, if we ever actually get into play in this game, we need this. Need this. And it's a good tiger breeding item.
I'd have to update my Xbox.
Oh, what the flip? That's not exactly how I meant for that to happen, but
Oh, what did I miss?
we're gonna take it.
That's what I get. I tab out for 2 seconds to watch a dirty video. And took this.
Pretty sure this isn't how this is supposed to work.
Yeah, it's fine. That's what you call redneck ingenuity.
Alright, man, I'll tell you what, we're gonna back this thing up over here and we're gonna drop it off right over there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we was able to wiggle it right off.
Oh.
Oh, hot darn.
Okay. We're actually gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go. Now this is really gonna mess with me. I'll just, everything's gonna be in reverse. Spin the wheel the other way. We're just gonna kind of bunch these all up in the corner here. Kind of hoping Randy was around to do this.
Uh-huh.
Worst thing is he had me buy more bags. I think he saw this coming. It's like, haha, I'm just gonna make Tough do this after having him buy
Or he just
more
wanted
of
you to
these.
pick 'em up a date for later.
I cannot see my steering wheel to push the buttons on it.
They want me to wear a mask. Not happening.
With any luck, next week I should, or next weekend, I should have my cam back up. Provided I get my light hung properly and oh man. Oh yeah, we gonna have buckets of wheat. I got a feeling Helper F is going to catch a Helper C pretty quick.
That's kind of funny.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Nobody else showed up. The little med buggy went. Nobody showed up for the engine. I said, fuck yeah. Said, the heck with you. I'm going home. I ain't gonna wait around.
Yay, I'm not the only one today.
Haji Fun.
Feng Shui.
Haji Fun. Remaining rope. 1,500.
That's for the tow trucks. That's the winch system for the tow trucks. It picks up everywhere.
Tow trucks. You got tow trucks in the game?
Then why is it on your trailer?
It's on everything.
Because you're a certain distance from whatever has winch on it. Probably Randy's truck.
Well, my truck, you can put a winch on it, but the winch length isn't coming up on my truck.
So
I
you
think
have
that's-
something there.
I think that's that gooseneck top that you can put a winch on.
No, it isn't. That's all Iconics. Iconics has the winch stuff.
Well, we need
But
to
the
find
winch
it
is
and
attached
get
by a
rid of it.
tractor.
Well, you're gonna have that with the tow trucks.
No,
Tow
that
trucks.
that was there before the tow trucks.
What are you talking about, tow
Wood
trucks?
Meadows tow trucks.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother. I put them in there because I knew you liked them.
Oh, so instead of just kicking me out of the game and taking my truck and hauling the tractors up there with my trailer, you just drove them up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you were too slow.
I tried to go save a person's life.
Yeah, that's just human life we're talking about.
Yeah.
This is farm sim, man.
Yeah, this is rural Snyder County till anybody found her. Yeah, no. Sadly, unfortunately.
So yeah.
Well, heck, the only thing worth going to the hospital for anymore is easy to diagnose.
Where can I park my trailers here?
At a farm, in a barn.
No, I'm the dealer guy. That's why my truck says Platte Valley Equipment on it.
Yeah, he's
Aw, that
the
means I got-
dealer.
I'm traveling to the next farm or next state over to buy my stuff.
I don't care. Glass, it might be better if you just mute your headset.
I saved it that time.
Or mute your mic.
Oh, I've made it 10 minutes now. Doing good. That is an ugly truck.
Okay, so it says here that I'm 95 meters away
From the nearest winch.
from the nearest winch.
So you gotta find what has a winch on it. The Bronco. The Bronco does. Probably.
No, because I pulled it out and the problem was still here.
Pulled what out?
Okay, where it's taking me to is right here.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Next to the shop out in the middle of nowhere.
Well, hang on, let me... Glass doesn't have the mods downloaded yet?
I just got him like 15 minutes ago. Darn it.
Heck, we'll probably be playing...
Speak.
He can't
Tough, you need to make my truck handle better.
hang better. It's easy. Change the emblems. It will handle a heck of a lot better. I think I'm just gonna mute my mic now.
I could set it up that admins have to use push to talk.
You will never hear me. Ever. Ever. Ever.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with that.
But the script does.
Okay, hang on, Tom. Yeah,
Sell
see,
that
like,
doodah.
standing here in front of my truck. Okay, now how these tow trucks work, Tom, is when you get in them, you have the thing, yeah, see, you have it turned off right now, so we press B, we turn it on, and then as you walk out, that's how much winch cable you have. So say you'd walk back here to my fuel trailer, okay? Go up to my fuel trailer. I don't know why it isn't giving me the little...
Yeah, see, I get no connecting icon anywhere. And
Yeah,
that
you
was
should...
actually showing up before this truck was in.
Do you have the hook in?
See what I'm saying?
The hook's already on them, Glass.
The one that you need to attach it to something?
Yeah, because I was playing with all the big heavy-duty rotator ones today, and it uses the same script that the log skidders use.
On a tree, not on a vehicle. Gotta have tow hook.
No, it was working on a vehicle too.
Really?
Okay, maybe not, because I just
Told you.
picked up a horse bag
If
with
you
it.
don't have the hook.
That's stupid, because the heavy-duty ones all have hooks on them.
Here,
already.
let me sell this.
Then buy the
Oh.
heavy duty one.
This one doesn't have a hook on it. Okay, I was gonna say, Tough, you know you're floating, right?
Yeah, I'm magic like that.
He's a floater.
Okay, let's get this big, ugly thing here.
Which one?
I resemble that remark, by the way.
Oh, this one isn't bad if you actually paint it the right way.
Yeah. Smash it under a wheel loader and it looks great.
Oh, this ain't a rotator. Boy, my guy's sitting in there with his wrist permanently, like, broken half. That should have turned, yep, that turned the wrecker on.
And no hook.
What the heck?
It
No,
could
it
be
works
because we're
for-
multiplayer.
It works for objects and stuff.
For objects, yes. For vehicles, you gotta have the object that hooks to the hitch. that you were told to download with the vehicles.
What?
You also don't have the back piece on it either.
Where's the back piece? Where's the wheel
in the
lift?
store. Give me a minute. I'm almost done downloading it.
Hold on. I have a cable going
Yeah,
to
that's
the
because
bale.
I hooked a cable hooked to that hay bale. I did that. I hooked the cable fast to the hay bale. Oh, that was me. So now, hold, stop.
I'm
Now,
whoa,
if you
what?
press your Z button on your keyboard, it will start winching that towards you.
For zebra.
My B-hole
Z.
button?
Z on keyboard. Z.
That
for
turns my
Zulu.
wheel. Z. As in
Z.
zebra.
Yes.
Turn
That
on
was-
logging to winch first.
I had your truck on. B on the keyboard turns the winch system on and off.
Okay.
Now, if you press, like it says for keyboard controls, left shift and Z, it will winch it to you faster.
Okay. So if this much of it works, we just need to get what? A hook then?
A hook and the wheel lifts, but I
And what
looked
does
all
the
throughout
hook-
the store.
Hook to.
The hook hooks to the whatever you're gonna tow. There
What
should
if
be
it doesn't
one
have a hitch?
it hooks, then it can't tow it.
Oh,
Everything works by
I
hook.
just found the wheel lift tough.
Yeah, the wheel lifts in the store and you gotta back up to it.
Right here's the wheel lift, I'm standing on it.
So the hook should be in the store.
No, the hook has to come separate. But we should have it in my server. So we can probably get it out of that.
I think you gotta have your thing down. Here, you want me to put it down tough since I have a controller and it's a little easier?
Yeah, I
My
don't have
thing's
the
always
trucks
down.
mapped out.
Okay, I gotta get my keyboard controls up first. First of all, we're going to do that. No, we're gonna do this.
Yeah, there you go. Do that.
Do
And I'm
that.
gonna do this, and I'm gonna do that. And
that
just
and this, and
just to be mean about it, I'm gonna also do that.
Oi, we got us the wheel lift. Now,
back up
kinda-
under something.
Crappy wheel lift.
It
Okay.
is.
I'm gonna drive.
oh, you know, my truck is probably being all cattywampus and screwed up. I can hear that Ford doo-doo-doo sitting inside this wrecker.
The Ford doo-doo-doo.
It's the thing it does when you start it.
Yeah, that's annoying, but it's a nice truck.
Mine does it.
I know. Another reason I don't own a Ford.
Because we're gonna always pull a perfectly good, healthy vehicle. Now, what are you doing? You gonna hook that on the hood?
Just wait, Tom.
You gotta go to the butt of it. You gotta go to the butt of the joke.
You gotta hook it up to the back.
Yes, you gotta hook it up to where there's a hitch.
That is so stupid.
Actually, me personally, if I'm towing with a tow truck, I'm gonna tow it with the rear wheels in the air.
Well, if it's something that's a pickup truck with four-wheel drive, I'm gonna tow it on the flatbed.
Why?
So you don't burn the fucker.
You
Damn
never
it,
burn
darn
the
it.
transfer case up.
It's,
If you got an older truck that has a neutral in the transfer case, you put the transfer case in neutral.
Hey.
Glass, this thing isn't fucking.
Not
Man,
without
if I-
dinner and a movie first, Randy.
I tell you what, if I get you demonetized this today, I'm gonna be so sad, mad at myself.
Will honk honk back at you.
Oh, what'd you do? Download every one of that guy's mods?
They're all in a pack. with a message saying everything needed is in the file.
Saying, let your computer jump shift now before you even download it. Because I can't even do textures right. Or script.
Okay, you got little straps here.
Yeah, that's tension belts. I'm trying to do this off the keyboard controls now.
So,
Force
Hold
plate,
on.
go away. Hold on.
have a good night, Billy. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Appreciate you coming and hanging out with us.
Oh, it's done. Well, I should have known that. I looked in the file.
Three weeks later.
3 hours later.
On a 3-hour tour.
Alright, I'm coming in.
This wrecker won't even push his Ford back. That's pretty bad.
And that Ford has no brakes. That's what makes it even worse.
Can I strap
I'll
to you?
take these hunks of garbage out.
Randy gives up instantly.
I'll try it, but I'd probably agree with that.
I'm gonna at least buy a cool looking one.
Cool looking tater.
Ain't none of them cool looking, but okay.
I'm gonna at least buy a cool looking one.
And what's that? What's cool?
This,
You're
'cause
just
got a
saying it's
flag
cool
on
because it's got the flag on it.
it. Exactly.
By the way, prepare.
God, look at how them back tires on this thing just sit there and spin on dry ground.
Yeah, I know it. That's why I wanted to leave that drive control mod in.
I did not tell you to take it out.
Well, you don't like it, so... No,
So,
I
as
actually
long as I
took it
have an
out
option
because
to turn it off,
whatever is causing that cache error is what I was trying to find, and I was hoping it was that drive control mod, but it wasn't. It's something else. It's not these trucks either, because that was here before that. The
I was hoping.
Taj error is actually something that was in your old mod pack, Glass.
Of course it was. The mod pack of mine you had's the first mod pack we had for 19, which was all crappy stuff.
Yeah.
See, I said crappy stuff this time.
Proud of you.
I'd become a big boy. I can use other words.
Feed yourself a cookie.
no, does
Chris.
Twizzler's pulling fields work?
Oh, that's me.
Now, what does what work?
Does Twizzler's pulling fields work in place of cookies?
There you go. You're fastened.
Yep,
Totally.
that's it. That's a hook right there.
Yep. I'm just kidding, Randy. I think the straps play into this.
Oh, I gotta join somebody's spawn. There we go.
How the heck did he join my farm?
I did, and I joined Tufts.
But I bought this truck.
Well, Hate the players, not the game.
Tough, how does he get to drive my truck?
I don't have a clue. Did you give him contractor already?
No.
No, I joined your farm, Tough.
Oh,
Which gave me
because you
contractor.
granted my farm contractor to your farm.
Aw.
Horseplay, get out of my way.
What is Glass doing? Are you putting stains on the seat in there?
I'm raging.
Really? I thought she was Glass. I thought Raging was that big dude.
I need to go in this one, if I remember it. Wow. Lift your dude up, Randy.
I'm eating.
I'll lift your dude out.
What doodah are you lifting up?
The wheel lift.
That dude, that one. Alright, I know how to fix this.
Yeah, sell the piece of crap and get rid of them.
Well, that's the other, that's... Yeah.
It's like watching a bunch of monkeys trying to molest a football.
How many viewers do you even have watching this? Because that's
I don't know, probably like 2.
Buy one of
15.
his other trucks, Tough.
We tried like 4 of them already, Glass.
No, the dump truck by the same guy who made this.
What the flip? By the dump truck?
Yeah,
I know what one he's talking about, Tough.
any of them. Anything. Ow. Owie.
There's
That
a Wood
one.
Meadows dump truck.
It might not work on that one because that's his old one, but we'll try it.
Try it on this one. That one's one that I know. But I think you guys are going about this wrong. I think he probably changed how they fasten because they've got straps on those
But
Yeah,
which,
she-
wheel lifts.
I think they strap to the axle, but it's got to be a truck where that part's on.
So I think you're trying to hook to hitches when you should be trying to hook to.
No, I was trying to hook the axles on my pickup.
Can I slide it in?
That's what she said.
This course play is gonna tick me off. Keeps popping up.
I don't think these things have anything to do with the hitches. Because they was trying to get away from that in 17.
I don't think you're gonna get under that peat, Glass. You'll probably have to come in from the back.
What
Get
was that,
on them.
Randy?
I said I don't think you're gonna get. Oh, did you get under the peat?
Yeah, I slid it in.
No. Hit your.
That's the wrong button. This is what you do in real life. I'm too fat, I can't get under it.
Lift it
Did they
higher.
hook? Did they hook?
No.
I guess we'll find out. No.
No. I bet you what it is you do the strap to the thing and then it makes it look like it's on the boot off.
Because that entire sentence made so much sense.
It did.
Straight up hillbilly talk right now.
Are the straps on the wheel lift tough?
Then no, they're not strapped to anything. They're just touching the wheel lift.
Boom out. Boom it out, Randy.
Can you
Boom
raise
down
it
all the
more?
way. That's it.
That's all we got. I can't get under there to.
Here, I can get us under there.
Why? I have the keyboard button to fasten and unfasten the tension straps.
Because we're trying to figure stuff out.
Yeah, see, there the tension straps are on, but they're not biting. There's really no, per se, front axle underneath this truck.
Yeah, there's no
Ow.
front axle. Jesus.
Gross! Quit wrecking my equipment!
Yeah, I know it. He's just all reckless, like a loose cannon.
Hey, I'll get it. There's a forklift. Let me pick up a tow truck that weighs 48,000 pounds.
Well, this is Farm Sim, and I can get more progress with this than you'll ever get with that pile of poo.
Well, obviously you're not, because you couldn't even pick up a tow truck.
I can't bear to watch, guys. I have to look this direction for a little bit.
Stick it under. There you go.
I hope you guys get it connected before I turn around. Oh,
Alright.
what?
We got it. We're done.
You are?
Perfect. I'm telling you, it's got something to do with one of his newer dump trucks that it will hook to.
Well, it's got a hook to more than just one truck.
Does it though?
Tough. Look under there and tell me if them straps are there, because I can't see.
I can't see.
Don't
Your
look like it.
yeah, your bar there, your bar's straight.
Yeah, it's not hooking fast to the axle, Tough.
No, I don't think the axle has anything to do with it. I really don't. There's a certain trick to it, and I will have to learn. I didn't mess around with them. I just downloaded them,
Alright.
so I
I'll
haven't been
figure it
playing for quite a while.
Well, we play Farming Sim to farm, so we don't mess with stuff like this.
Nope.
I got it. I found a tutorial.
Oh, there's a freaking novel idea. Somebody actually look up and read about it.
Why didn't you do it, Tough?
Because I'm live streaming it. It's you guys' job to do that.
No, it ain't my job to do it. Your job as the streamer and the assembler of the mod pack is to make sure.
No,
everything
as I
works
recall,
correctly
I
and
said
you
I
know what-
downloaded these. You're going to have to figure out how they work because I haven't had time to look at them.
Well, what do you think we're doing right now?
The tow hook.
Exactly.
It's all got to do with the tow hook.
The tow hook. Now, where do you get
put-
the tow hook?
I got it in my server.
Along with
Well,
6 chains, 4 ropes, and a bar.
Well, I'm prepared.
I don't
We
want
had
the
money.
6 change, 4 ropes, and a bar. I just want the bare necessities.
Well, I kind of want the bar.
No garbage. Just necessities. Because one of these mods is causing that stupid error, and it's driving me up a wall. Hey, is my field done yet? No, it's never going to get done at this rate.
All right, buy one of the international dump truck or whatever. I'll tell you which one. 'cause
No, I thought
got
you
it
said
on
it
there.
had to have the hook, so why are we
It
messing with
does, but wood metals. His trucks work without it, supposedly. His dump trucks. Buy that 4700 dump truck. Horseplay, I swear to God.
it? Swear to God.
I'm going up to unload my trailer because I'm charging tough by the minute that my trailer's sitting there.
Farm Sim's doing good, Pangs. How you doing? Nuke Gaming, how are you doing, buddy? Coronavirus, yeah, it's very painful. That's why I have the farming to fall back on for Farming Simulator. So,
Well, here's the way I see it. The way to tell one of those symptoms is if you lose your sense of smell. So as long as you fart once a day and you smell it, you're good. That's my logic, and I'm sticking to it.
okay.
You didn't even get my trailer unloaded, tough.
I was working on it.
Crap, I forgot to load my forklift up on my other trailer and bring it up.
Why'd you do that for? You know what I'm gonna do?
No, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go insane. Insane in the
You're already
membrane.
insane.
Oh, that's right.
Take the tow trucks out and don't worry about them.
No.
That's a good idea. Just get rid of all of this guy's mods and all.
Why? Because they're actually error free?
Are they now?
Yeah.
Wow.
I loaded these all up solo, the Wood Meadow ones, and they're error free. Unless my computer was completely backwards and not picking up the errors. I didn't have any errors.
Well, it is your computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it loves me.
It loves something.
It loves me dearly.
Oh, these are even worse than the old ones. I could pull a gooseneck with the old ones. I'm figuring this out. If it's the last thing I do.
What are you figuring out?
I'm figuring out life.
Life choices.
Yeah.
How's that rollback? Is that rollback an actual rollback, or is it just
Yeah.
a dump bed?
It's a good question. Hey, I found something we can use this for. Ow.
Tough, why is there a guy sitting on your tractor in the shed?
I don't know.
Union break.
Is he feeling lonely?
I don't
Is that
know.
what it is?
He's sitting on this 80-30 in the shed.
We'll ask him what's up. Are you asking him what's up?
No, I'm busy.
Oh, I'm busy.
I got a trailer to unload. I gave up on playing with tow trucks because I don't care anymore.
Well, that's no way to be. Hey, a rollback that actually works. So nice.
I think I'm lost.
I have other deliveries that need to be done today, so
Do you have other deliveries that
yeah,
need to be done?
I still got a round bale sitting there at the
Today?
store that needs to be delivered.
So what you're saying is you don't want to try figuring out the tow trucks
Tow trucks?
anymore?
No.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
So
I'll
you're
figure
leaving that
that
job
out.
up to me? I got it. I understand.
He's just
okay.
being lazy.
You know, it's just my feelings. Just my feelings you're hurting. what was I doing? I had something in mind that I was gonna do.
I don't need that
apologize.
trailer up here anymore. There ain't a
Ow.
forklift on it.
Well, get with me.
I'm getting worse. You guys need to get a room, or
I am choosing my words wisely.
I need a forklift.
Ow.
I need a forklift to unload them.
I'll get you a
spray
forklift.
containers.
oh crap!
You know, we could you could just unload it the way we always used to.
What?
Just drive
Tip it
forward.
over and undo the straps.
We're gonna work this poor truck really hard.
We might need a tow truck for the tow truck guys.
How is it Glass always seems to find a way to wreck stuff?
Because that's my job. I'm a UPS employee. We're taught good.
I thought that was my job.
No, your
Glass
job's just
is
to wreck
like the
monsters.
pro. Oh, that's not gonna work. Mistakes were made.
Yep. I took
Let's
all
try.
this time to figure out something we can use these stupid trucks for.
What's that?
I
Okay,
can
so
pull a
there's
PJ trailer with it.
Buy your own PJ trailer. That's property of
Randy's
Flat
like,
Valley.
I'm not doing it. You don't have to do anything.
Well, it's getting repossessed now. Sorry for your luck.
Buy your own.
Okay, what key attaches, Randy? Winch attach.
B.
B.
B on the keyboard.
You just look at it and it attaches. Well, it's
No,
not going
you
to
gotta
attach to a
actually have
tractor.
to get out and attach it.
Yeah, it's not attaching to the tractor. So, yes, we are definitely going to have to figure this out because I want to haul stuff on this truck.
Well, you gotta back it in the wrong. You gotta back it in the other way.
Oh my God, Glass, you can't hook to the back end either.
Well, yeah, because we gotta put the hook on, but technically you'd have to back it in the other way.
Listen, you hooker. No, you don't have to. You can pull it in this way, put the hook on, and then pull it forward with the hook. Trust me, I'm a trained professional.
If you just wait, Top, I
Trained
almost have this
professional,
trailer unloaded.
You want to see the magic?
I will come back and I will haul your tractor home for you.
You know, I once heard the phrase uttered in anger at someone, and it never did. The possibility, the idea that
Here, fold it in.
it would be possible to happen never truly occurred to me until I met you, Glass. But you could truly screw up a wet dream.
Absolutely. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
paying
try
$2
that.
for.
Oh, Tough, I didn't get a picture of it because I was driving by too fast. But you should have seen what the one farmer in my area, what he did. to
Oh
them.
no.
You will get a chuckle out of this. You know them articulating John Deeres you have in
Yeah.
the 72, whatever it is, in the 7520? Well, he has a 7520 John Deere articulating tractor.
Yeah.
On his 3-point hitch, he had a ball set up on it, a 2 5/16 ball. He had a 25-foot gooseneck, or 35-foot, I'm not sure which one, but anywho, he had a gooseneck trailer
Yeah.
hooked up to his farm tractor, with 2 more farm tractors on the gooseneck, and he was using the 7520 to tow it down the road.
Yeah.
So pretty much the moral of the story is Randy almost crashed on the way to a call.
No,
You can't strap. Okay.
I'm sitting there thinking, like, that is something that I would do.
That's true. Wait, you gotta turn your lights on.
Rip suspension.
That's a low riding tow truck right there.
I can smell those back tires burning right now.
Tough, if your sprayer tanks spring any kind of leaks, Platte Valley Equipment is not responsible.
Oh boy.
because I am having to push them off of my trailer because I do not have a forklift up here.
Well, then you should have said you needed a forklift.
I did say I needed a forklift.
I get you a forklift.
I already have the stuff unloaded off the trailer, so don't worry about it.
Well, then let me back on, tough. No, my ride.
Okay.
No. I'm being ding dong ditched at the side of the road.
Oh yeah.
I got this. I'm gonna do some movie junk. I'm not gonna do some movie junk.
This is the stupidest looking thing. Now, I can't get the tractor to sit on the hillside, but it'll stick on the back of this truck, no problem.
It will also go through the hood of the truck, or the roof of the truck. So.
Yeah. Apparently, collisions are optional there. What's up, Parrish? What? Welcome to live stream. Oh, shit.
You can't say that.
Yeah, you know what? It happened. It happened. I can't avoid it.
Out of all the words we're banned to say, it's the one we use the most. That's the least of a.
I
bad
know it.
word.
I know it.
You can even say that in school, but you can't say it on YouTube.
Hey, Randy,
What?
what do you think of my lowrider?
I told you I would have halted as soon as I got this unloaded.
He had
Where's
to
the
play.
fun in that?
We should actually put that on a useful truck. That bed.
It is on a useful truck.
Wait. I'll do the thing for you.
No. Don't.
Are you trying to make this pop a wheelie?
It won't even with it all the way back. Nope. Wow. Rip rear axles.
Here, I got you.
Oh no!
Who needs drive
Don't
axles?
dump it! Don't dump it!
Don't dump it. What am I doing? Dump or don't dump?
You know what? I taught my dog the word no, and it was easier.
Well, I had already
All
hit
right.
the button.
All right, we gotta check my field. Where's the dummy? Oh, there he is. Why'd you stop?
I'm right here.
You got work to do.
Oh,
I'm
shoot,
screwing
I
around
gotta
way
turn
too
around.
much.
Hey, Tough,
Yo,
bring your loader tractor back up here. That bank is not a good bank to try to turn around on with a beach snack.
I think we need the tow trucks.
I'll reset the vehicles before you bring them things up. I'll sell them and rebuy them again. Insurance claim.
I got this. I saw this in Dukes of Hazzard once.
Tough, whatever he's doing, don't let him do it.
hey, I gave up. I gave up.
It's not working, class.
What was that?
I had a 19-year-old dog once that always sit down when our pastor would come over and visit us. He'd always sit down right in front of the pastor and just go to licking on his nuts. We're not talking the normal, clean myself. He would go right to town in front of the pastor. Nobody else. And I tried every day to teach that dog to not do that. for years. Finally, that dog did learn after like 2 years of hitting him with a rolled up newspaper. He finally figured out he wasn't supposed to do that. I'm not going to try to teach Glass how to do something different.
I just gotta wait for Tough to come back up here.
Did you flip again?
No.
Oh.
I wonder where Cattle and Crops went with all their big dreams and plans. You notice that?
In the dumpster.
In the septic tank when they flushed them.
You notice that they took half of the best script making mod makers away from the farm sim community to go over and make this next gen game that's gonna be end all be all of farming games. And now they're doing nothing.
I like how the biggest draw to it was being built by the modders, so it was going to be a perfect game.
You
No,
what I
all they
thought
done
was
is
funny?
they put a bunch of mods up to try to sell them, and nobody was interested enough to buy them. So
You want to know what I thought was funny? When Giants premiered their booth at E3 Games before 19 launched, you know, Cattle and Crops kept sitting there saying, oh, we're going to have John Deere, we're going to have John Deere.
yeah,
And sitting at Giants booth at E3 was a John Deere tractor.
yeah.
And at that point, Randy became the man.
And when they did their teaser video that pretty much showed the intro video,
But that's the thing that I think is just absolutely hilarious is they took all the, they did too. They zeroed in on the best modders that have modded since like 09. And they honed in on them. They said, hey, you got to come over and work on this project with us. Made them sign non-disclosures, made them, you know, sign that they wouldn't work on any more farm sim mods, and boom, now those guys are just stuck. They're unable to mod farm sim anymore. Their hands are literally tied.
that's not tough in there.
Wait, what?
Tough, are
I
you
gotta-
playing as a woman?
I got a boob job, Randy. It's okay.
Oh,
I'm one of those transvestibles.
well, I am just here to give you your bill and say we thank you from Platte Valley Equipment for your purchases, and we just want to let you know that we are here for all your future needs.
Unless something goes wrong.
Yeah, then he has no insurance.
Luckily, I found out yesterday Amazon's selling tractors. So who needs Platte Valley?
Well, I was not the proprietor of Platte Valley Equipment when Tough bought his machinery, so unfortunately I cannot honor warranties on them.
That sounds like a lawsuit to me.
Oh, no. Let me rephrase myself, Tough. The John Deere that you are using to cultivate your field is covered under our equipment warranty.
Oh, okay.
Because you did buy that while I was the proprietor of Platte Valley Equipment.
Well, that's a good thing. Because it just started leaking oil.
Did it?
Yeah.
Well, I will be back with the service trailer.
You will never see me.
He's, pew! He's like, see ya.
You call him up at 30 hours on the tractor. Time for regular maintenance. This phone line has been disconnected. Please call again.
Why is that beacon still on? Oh well.
Because you didn't
Who
turn
knows?
it off.
We'll just go with it. I don't have beacons mapped, so
Home key on the keyboard.
I'll get it for you.
no, it's
Oh,
all
you
right,
got it.
Glass. I've got it. It's quite all right. I got it. Don't strain yourself.
Fine, I'm just gonna walk home.
Oh man, I wish it'd hurry up and get done with that plowing. I should go ahead and take that other John Deere and switch out. Yeah, I'm going to.
You should go plow.
Oh, so this is how we do it. We just let my other trailer sit in the middle of the parking lot.
I have no clue what's going on over there.
Tough, you bought this turd, sell this thing.
What turd?
The big red Peterbilt turd that's sitting in the middle of the parking lot.
Well, Dippy Doo-ah over there was the one that was parking it or driving it last. Damn it, I didn't leave it sitting there.
I don't have permissions to do anything, so what am I supposed
Well,
to
you
do?
have permissions to park it.
Oh, I thought we were getting rid of it because it don't work.
Oh my god, how do I...
I want my trailer.
What in the hell was...
Oh, this one's not getting monetized.
There, I got my trailer. I just sold the wheel lift that was on the back of it.
Glass is like a 5-year-old, you notice that?
Mm-hmm.
If it's got a light on it, he's got to turn it on and leave it.
Absolutely. It's on my battery. I'm equivalent to every city worker there ever was.
Just glad there are no sirens on these things.
Yeah, you're lucky.
I mean, we
Yeah,
could
man,
make
they
that
do.
happen.
I could castrate you with an emery board, too.
That sounds fun.
That sounds pleasant.
Well,
So
you
what-
know, I'm just throwing some good ideas out there.
I'd give you a haircut tough with a rusty pair of sheep shears.
That'd be all right. I need a haircut, actually.
I found them while I was chisel plowing a field one day.
Well, that's good to know. You can jump right off the map.
Nice.
Mess with this crap later. Oh, and I started to go over here before Randy rudely interrupted me. Bunghole. Need more TP for my bunghole.
Yeah, I know that problem. That's why I went and bought a bunch of Platte Valley shirts. Don't need toilet paper for weeks.
Hey, there you go. right, Helper J. Helper J, you are fired. We need to get this done so I can advance time so I can harvest. At this point, we're just hemorrhaging money.
Joy, you know how long you're gonna have to advance time with seasons to harvest?
No, I know it.
He actually came with the service trailer. That's funny.
Dog howl incoming.
Oh.
Jesus. Nope, never mind. She's not.
Really?
She decided she will not speak the language of her people.
Is that a mod? Is that the modded one, Tom?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing should pull that without a problem. Unless it's an in-game one that Giants thinks you have to have a ridiculously huge horsepower.
What the heck is this barn?
That's the Tiger 6DT, right?
I don't remember what this one is, but it only needed like... Oh,
300
wait.
horse?
Yeah, this needs 300 horse. This thing's only pumping out like 280, so yeah, it makes sense.
Well, pull right up here, good sir. We at Platte Valley Equipment will get you taken care of.
Right now, helper... I don't even know what this helper was. Is broken.
Broken.
Randy's like, I'll help you. Actually,
I got the turbo for your tractor in the back.
Unhook the cultivator though.
Jumping out there.
Oh!
what
You're
the
gonna-
heck? You just...
Hey, I can customize it.
Can you? Alright. Do me the deal, baby. I want
Do you the deal?
duels. I want duels. I want the biggest mill under there. I want this thing to shoot flames out the pipes.
Do you want Goodyear floaters?
I want the best I can get.
Okay, best you can get, we'll set it up the way I said.
With the floater.
He said best.
And then can I get some pink fuzzy dice for the rear view mirror?
We'll give you the 8400R, so you got 450 horsepower.
Woohoo! More power.
Ultra realism right there.
Holy crap, I had to pay for that!
Oh no! How much did it cost?
I don't know, I just went from like little over $1 million down to 982,000.
That's some warranty work right there, man.
There, now, that thing ain't gonna know that that's behind you.
Oh crap. Oh man. I didn't know that'd cost you.
I didn't know either.
I'm so glad we're doing this to test everything out first.
That's good to know, though. I need to buy the biggest tractor and get it upgraded. Free upgrade.
Oh no, Tough still hasn't got the bill in the mail yet.
He's gonna calculate this out.
Mm-hmm. That was at least 6 hours of
Oh boy.
field service repair, so that's like $150 an hour.
Oh my gosh.
Does that pull it a little bit better, Tough?
Oh God, yes.
Well, you got 150 more horse than what you need.
Holy moly.
That's a few ponies.
This truck definitely
A
has
lot
some
ponies.
issues with this fuel trailer.
I told you. It's got, yeah. By the way, whatever you do, don't stop on a hill and get out.
Does it say bye-bye?
Uh-huh.
Oh
It
yeah.
rolls on.
I want to say it's more the roads in this map than what it is anything.
What's that?
Just the handling problems. Even with this fuel trailer's throwing this thing around.
Yeah.
In
The-
my single player, it doesn't.
The seams are real bad.
It is what it is.
See, Tough has 2 tractors that I will warranty, and both of them are John Deere's. Maybe I ought to change the Platte Valley equipment to the John Deere dealer paint job.
Yeah, there you go.
This truck has a John Deere dealer paint job for it, too.
A John Deere paint job at a Case dealer. Interesting.
Oh, yeah, by
Totally
the way,
legit.
Tough, if you're going to do some Tierra for me and you want to change my dealership to a Deere dealership,
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
But for real though, there is a Platte Valley dealership.
I know there's a Platte Valley dealership.
Oh, okay.
I've seen them advertising Tractor House.
No, I'm saying that you can put in the map.
Oh,
It's a placeable, so all you'd have to do is delete the one in the map.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a couple Platte Valley dealerships around here. One of them's a car dealership, another one's a equipment dealership.
And they've all got low prices with low financing.
No.
No, just listen to the radio. They got low prices and low financing.
No, they don't.
That's a dealer where they'll sell you.
Hey, The
99
radio says they do, and radio don't lie.
I guess I ought to try to pick up Tough's hay bale over here and put it in storage until he's ready for it. I'll store your hay bale free of charge. Your silage bale.
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever done.
But the moving it to storage is going to be $5,000.
Wait a minute, how much is this going to cost?
Yeah, it might leak out because my fork's kind of stabbed through it.
Oh, man.
See, you can't trust a dealer to do anything.
Pass the savings on to the customer, I guess. Wait, I am the customer. The hell?
I'll buy you a new bale.
Pass the savings on to Lash.
Just keep running.
And we will block a door with a forklift just to make OSHA angry.
Just pay him off.
Hey, now.
It's a VP.
Holy crap. Oh well.
Oh, there's
I'll
a
hop
firehouse
over
here.
mine. No glass. I put the tow trucks in. That's all we're getting.
I can't believe you were nice enough to give them even tow trucks. I mean, you did give them snow plows and snow.
Yeah. Well, I kind of felt guilty, to be honest with you, Randy, about that, because I was going to be like, hey, Glass, I added the freaking snowplows just so you could play with them. And then I started playing around with them and started having fun with them, and I thought, you know what, it wouldn't be fair for me to throw that in his face when I get pleasure out of it too. So I decided to throw the tow trucks in there just so that I had something to throw in his face.
Well, you didn't add the tow trucks for me.
Yeah, I did.
Everybody's heard my feeling on the tow trucks.
I threw them in with you explicitly in mind.
Actually, he did. He was talking to me about it today.
Because I know out of everybody that plays this game in this group, you're the one that gets crap stuck more than anybody else.
That's
Yeah.
why I got the winch on the front of the Ford. That's all I need. The downfall with them tow trucks is they're not as good as they used to be in 17.
They was crappier in
Although-
17. What are you saying?
No, I'm
None
saying
of
at
them
least
worked
it did
in
something.
17.
One of them did. At least the one I always used.
That wasn't off of a winch, though. That was the freaking
The freaking.
that piece of crap tow truck with the grab ball on it. The friction ball.
No.
Yeah. It had a locking strip on it. And whatever you grabbed the item at, it would stay at that angle.
Maybe. I don't remember.
Yeah. It worked off the same grab ball that the crane did.
No, mine hooked off of hitches. When
No,
I
it
used it was a
it was
rotator.
with the crane. The crane
No.
ball. They never come out with an actual functioning hitch hookup on in 17.
If you say so. We'll agree to disagree. But I'm probably just imagining something that never existed. That was still better.
Well, if you had it, then you would still have it, and if you have it, you can send it to me, and I can use it. And
For
That will-
17?
yeah, for 17. Because the only thing they had was the tow bar, which is in 19 now and still doesn't work right. Throws errors, anyways.
Yeah. So what'd you use to plow with, Tough?
Would I use to plow what?
The snow.
I started out using Expendables modding snowplow, and I don't
What,
like it.
The one that goes on the front of the Workstar dump truck?
Well, yeah, the one for Expendables, the Expendables dump truck and the Expendables plow.
Yeah. That's interesting.
And you guys say that one's better, but I don't like it. It looks nicer, but I don't like it.
I always thought it plowed better than the other ones. Because the other ones delete the snow, if I remember right.
No, they don't.
They don't now?
They all
Good.
plow exactly the same.
Good. Good, good, good. I did not like that deleting snow jump. That just
Who-
made my day.
Who bedinged and who bedunged?
Randy. I'll check.
What
I
was
got
he?
nothing to do.
Clicking Pornhub links.
Nobody badinged and badunged.
Yeah, somebody left and then
Awesome.
come right back.
Oh. Probably Merle.
I'm having issues with
Man, you're hemorrhaging money over there, Tough.
Oh, I know it. The big cost is about done. Worst thing is I can't do anything. What I should have done is I should have just loaded into the game. Weeds, no. I
Don't say
can't.
that too loud or you'll have Blash over.
Yeah, he's already in here. I didn't think about it until it was too late.
That's a good show.
You can't do anything about the weeds in this, can you?
Yeah, you use a weeder or you spray,
Won't the weeder kill your existing crop?
good question. I don't know. I don't farm in this game.
Oh, perish the thought, a game like Farming Simulator that you don't farm in.
I know in my server we have something for weed killer. I think.
I was gonna say, if I remember correctly, there's something you can put in the sprayer
Yeah.
that it'll kill your crops. If I remember right.
And pallets. Herbicide. To remove weeds. I don't know if it removes crops.
Can only be used in the first growing stages of crops.
Oh. There's your answer. I'm just gonna keep running. Ow. I'm just waiting for a Platte Valley driver to speed by and kill me while I'm walking down the side of the road. Alright, that's gonna irritate me. Irritate me very much.
Very, very much. Okay, so basically terraforming, fix the doors, see if I can't toss in some green logos for the dealership.
Hey, we're still in early spring. Why are we still in early spring?
Because we've got to do weeding.
Did you get everything planted?
It's almost done planting, but I got weeds growing, so I got to get them in the first stages.
Spray them.
Spraying costs more money.
But you bought 2 containers of herbicide.
Well, I wanted to save those for later stage. The early stages, I can use the tool to get it.
All about
I thought there was
using
only
your-
one stage of weeds.
I believe they can grow at any stage.
Do they?
Yeah.
See, I don't know. I left them. I always skipped them. I always skipped running the weeder through, and I just went straight to spraying.
I can give it a shot. It's all experimental at this point.
Try weeding them first. Are you? I was gonna say, are you on your way down to get this? I thought maybe you got 2 of them.
No, I'm a little tight on funds right now. I still haven't got a combine purchased or a
I'll see what I can do.
You know what I
for
need to
60
do,
or-
Randy? I need to get another manual attach mod in here.
Yep.
No,
Yep.
no,
Yep.
no. Do you know how freaking childish Glass was with that thing?
Me.
Just kick him out of your company and he can't be childish with
Yeah.
it.
It's true.
Yeah, but I have you as a contractor though because you.
Well,
might have-
I'll eat tough shit. Got crap. Darn it.
Yeah, we'll just
I give up.
we'll just
I
boot him
give
out.
up.
We'll just boot him out of the company. He'll be
There, feel
the
better.
lonely fart belch company.
Now that that's done, I'm gonna go play with my greenhouses.
Who can't keep his foul mouth to himself.
I guess I'll buy this little deer.
Speaking of greenhouses, are there any greenhouses that don't have errors that you want in here, Glass?
No, I don't need anything in there.
Oh, well, fine, be
I
that
thought
way.
the greenhouses in your server Glass were error free.
They are.
He doesn't want to play in our server. He don't love us.
That hurt. What are you planting, Tough? You're just doing small grain, right?
Yeah, just doing wheat. I figured I'd stick with the cereals for right now.
Where are my mobs?
You got a big tractor, right?
Yeah.
Or are you gonna run a cart? You know what? Let's run a cart.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
How many fields are you planting?
Right now, I'm only going to do 2.
You just got 2 planted.
Yeah.
Okay, so then that cart will work. And I do not believe that they actually have a straight truck.
There isn't a straight truck in here?
Other than dump trucks. I mean, if you would want to use a dump truck, you could use a dump truck, but for straight grain box trucks, no, there isn't one. So it's up to you. What do you want?
Oh, crap.
Do you want a dump truck or do you want a semi and a trailer?
I don't have any straight grain trucks.
No.
I can find you some.
I'll just run carts for now.
Yeah, but what are you going to unload into?
Just wagon. Just a wagon. I'm not gonna do a semi and trailer yet.
Okay, so you want a wagon.
Yeah.
Well, this is my stuff. I'm buying it, so I could actually technically buy what I want and just be that friendly neighbor guy.
Well, that's kind of what the plan it was, isn't it? I mean, for us to...
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought.
For us to kind of neighbor out and...
Where are my greenhouses?
What kind of wagon do you want to use?
I don't know, just a cheap one. Because it's not like I'm going to have a whole lot of grains going down at first.
Well, the smallest grain cart holds 30,000. You know what? Let's go with it. I actually like using this HKD 302, the four-wheel one that has the pivoting front axle.
Yep.
That
Those are
holds, that holds 21,000, so the cart holds a little more than... Okay, I have you as a contractor, Tough, so you can pull the cart and the wagon with your tractors. We got a combine and a head, so we're ready to do harvesting. And I am down to $560,000.
I'm down to 369 and dropping rapidly.
Well, You're not using hired help anymore, are you?
Yeah, it's finishing up that last field. Then I'm done using hired help. Once I get everything ironed out, the only thing I'll use hired help for is cultivating and plowing.
Yeah.
Because I have spent God knows how many hours playing this game, pulling a plow or a cultivator around the map.
Oh, see, I love that.
Well, good. You can cultivate and plow my fields.
Okay. I got a 1600 John Deere chisel plow that I really love to use. So what time are we exactly going to bed?
Huh?
I said, what time are we exactly going to bed?
You want a
Whenever you
spoon or what?
No, so I know about what time I gotta get up so I can discuss with you certain aspects.
He wants to know whether he's got to be the big spoon or the little spoon.
Yeah.
No, Tough's the little spoon. I'm already the big spoon because I'm bigger than him.
That ain't always how that works there.
Yeah.
Oh no, that is how it works because the way I sleep on my side, Tough can curl up into a little bowl and press himself up against me.
Oh, I'll nuzzle
I feel
in
like
there.
he's
That'd be
thought
nice.
this through.
He's given it a lot of thought.
Kind of scary.
I have no clue what
Man,
time.
who left all this crap laying around your farm like this?
I don't know, but I should take care of that mess actually. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just hemorrhage a little more money here.
What am I
You want-
missing?
Do you want me to bring the forklift up?
You know, I'm just gonna. I don't think I've got to run this. What's it say? I think I just got to hit the weeds that I see. I don't think this is like the old in 15, the old soil management mod.
I don't know. I never really played with that. That was in 17 too.
Yeah,
I
it
wish I
really
would've
gained
known.
momentum in 15. It was actually in 13 as well, but it didn't take off till 15 is when it really got popular. A lot of that was due to Joe Lindbergh. What's up,
If
Ford
that
fan?
is
How
a
you doing,
mod-
buddy? What's that, Randy?
If that key works for you, Tough, we got to do a 13 stream. We do.
Oh yeah.
I will even hook you up with the goodies.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to speed up time, at least to next season. Or next... Yeah, the next season. Aren't we?
How many days did you set?
Good question.
You have no idea. I'll look. Oi, 9 days.
There you go. Yep, 9 days, and we're 1 day into this season.
Yep.
Premiere.
I'm gonna kick it down to 3 days.
That's fine.
I can stretch it out when we hit winter time. My whole idea behind doing that was when it come to winter time, we could have longer season throughout the winter time just to goof around.
Well,
Okay.
even once we get everything finalized and we go into straight up play, we could even run it on like 6 days or something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, because if it's something that, it's going to take time to do, we can always bump the time down to, real time.
Yep.
There we go. I hope that was the right Vermeer.
But yeah, no, I know I definitely have mods tucked away tough that you wouldn't have in the base server pack that you're working out of that I know you're going to love. Because they're the old iron tractors that have been brought over.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I got the JIK 70 series, the 66, the 86 Internationals. I got the 7200 two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive Case Magnum, the 8900 series Case Magnum.
One of you guys feel like working on this trailer here, this fertilizer trailer, and setting it to where it also slings lime?
Sure. That's just a change in the scripting, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
it's
gonna say,
just
I think
add it
that
to the
that would
list.
just be adding lime to it, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Just add lime into it.
What the flip?
It's this little one right here.
Oh, okay.
Is that a mod or is that part of it?
Yeah, it's the mod. You know that Agro Tele whatever, the mod you had to download separately, Glass?
Oh, that single mod.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll fix it.
Or no, it wasn't that one. It was the 3000. Hold on. Let me
I'll
get the
find
right
it.
file. The
Since I can't use my...
It's an itty bitty little mod. FS19 RCW 3000.
Okay, I got it. Give me a second. I'm trying to find what mod's not letting me in the server.
Yeah, pretty much as long as I could use my 12-row John Deere corn planter, a 1590 grain drill, a 5020, a 6030, and a 4640, I'm happy. You know them hog, you know the look that hogs get when you just freshly slop them for the day?
Yeah.
That would be me.
I'll have to delete all the Vermeer junk out of my server.
Heck, those are literally like the only 3 tractors that I use in my single player. Literally. Even though the John Deere 5020 in real life was actually such an underpowered tractor for its size.
Mm-hmm.
Way underpowered for its size.
Alright, let me find
I'm
this.
sitting in the house here and hide out from the boogeyman.
Documents mod.
Shane, what's up? Welcome to live stream. How you doing, buddy? Long time since you've been in here. I hasn't seen you in a long time.
What I am doing right now, a lot of people would frown on.
It was the RCW 3000, right, Tough?
10-4.
Boy, I don't think this combine's gonna make it up this hill.
I need the XML.
Wow, this time just is not going fast enough, Randy.
Go in the house and go to sleep.
I don't
That's
think
true.
there's a place to go to sleep in this house, is there?
Yeah, there should be.
There should be. Bumping the door does not make you go to sleep. Well, it might, but who knows?
Yeah, nothing in here I can find.
Fill unit. Fill volume. Where's fill type?
I'm hemorrhaging that money.
Sprayer. Boy, did they change these up?
Oh, it doesn't fit.
Giggity. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
Oh man.
Really, this house doesn't have a sleep trigger?
I guess not.
What a messy house.
Download a mod.
I just flashed you. What kind of stuff is in here? Uh-oh.
Oh,
It's
the
raining.
flashlight turning on and off. Oh, there it goes. It's just really slow. It's raining, and I got a $300,000 machine sitting outside in your yard that's getting wet. All because we gotta keep a tow truck parked inside.
Priorities.
And these doors aren't big enough to get the head through.
Yeah, we're going to be changing that. I'm probably going to change this building, actually, to be honest with you, Randy.
Well, I do have some really good building packs, though, too, if you want to take a look at them.
Yeah.
So do I.
That's the
got
same ones
you.
that you have, Glass.
No, I just got a new one
From who?
from my friend up in the sky. I'll try it in a second. I'm trying to fix a sprayer.
Oh, I'm gonna try to nudge Tough towards Bernie SCS's nice building pack.
Oh, the
The
log
modding well
cabins.
pack.
Oh, the modding well.
Well, I'm might try to push Tough towards the Elk Creek modding stuff too. If anything, I'm gonna just suggest the Bernie SCS pack.
Oh my god, look at the sky.
I cannot believe that this house does not have a sleep point.
Yeah, I'm going to fix that too. I've got to.
There's a really nice log cabin house that has sleep triggers in it. It's actually beautiful. Very beautiful house.
That only
don't-
give me 21% moisture?
Mhm.
I don't see how it isn't spreading fertilizer or spreading lime.
Is it scripted for it?
Well, it doesn't exactly say in the scripting. It's I'm lost. Give me a minute. I'll learn it.
Well, if you can't do it, it's fine. I can get it. It's
Well, I'm looking for the fill types, and they don't have just fill types anymore. Fill volume. That's not
Well, that's only 19% moisture there.
holy cow.
What?
Wow.
Did they go through all the food already?
No, this is the first I've been in the animal menus in 19.
Oh, in the seasons? Or in that one? Yeah.
Oh, this barn is. Oh.
Try this again, Google.
What's wrong with the barn?
I don't know.
Wait, have a nice night.
It's a European barn, but yeah. Have a good night.
I think you'll like Bernie's 2 cow barns a little bit better. They're not huge like that big dairy barn, but they're actually like they're American style barns.
Yeah.
Oh, I could really drive some truck right now. Speaking of which, where the hell is my truck? I gotta bring a forklift up. I promised my customer yesterday I'd bring a forklift up, and here it is, 2 o'clock in the afternoon today, and I still have not gotten a forklift up there.
Mm-hmm. It happens. Priorities are priorities.
Well, I was graciously delivering equipment for my #1 customer to demo.
Man,
Slow
my
down
knee
time, quick
hurts.
stuff. That's good. Oh, you didn't have to go down to real time. Oh,
That makes it so you can use a manure spreader to spread lime.
see how well this forklift stays on the trailer. Probably won't. Because locking script in this game is garbage.
Well, that's the thing. Our best locking script creator is gone.
Really, as long as you drive decent, you don't really need it anymore. At least in my noticing. As long as you don't hit a pole at 100 miles an hour.
Well, that takes all the fun out of it.
Oh no. Oh no.
And the worst
Well,
thing
maybe-
is, what are you supposing that's going to put in the bank? These 2 fields, that's probably only going to put a couple $100,000 in the bank.
Yeah, something like that. I mean, just once you finalize everything with the map, and just when it comes to getting the equipment, we're gonna go through some money.
Yeah.
That's the bad thing.
I think
mean,
right
heck,
now I'm starting out at 2.2 million just to get what I've got right now.
Oh yeah, yeah, at least.
Here we go. Fertilizer and lime spreader down.
But that's something too, though. We just do whatever we got to do to get buildings set up, and because I really don't think this game has much, or this map has much for grain storage on it.
No, it don't. That's, I don't know, kind of an issue.
I mean, there is placeable grain storage, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
But then, where are the sell points?
That's a
The
good
sale
question.
points are all over.
They're not even marked on the map unless I don't have them turned on.
Probably don't have them ticked because they should.
Yeah, no, I have everything ticked.
Yeah, they're not showing up. How disturbing. That'll be something I have to look into. It could be why our markets aren't working. Our triggers could not be working.
They very well might not be. Should have bought that little like 18-foot equipment trailer is what I should have did.
Should have done duded. Have a lazy tonight streaming.
Here you go, customer. Hey, I
No,
just said I was
beep,
bringing the
beep,
forklift
beep.
up for the customer to use. I didn't say it was coming with an operator.
What the flip?
What?
What the barrel roll?
Hit F1 and pull up your menu.
I don't have
Holy crap.
console
Too many
creation.
winches in one area.
Oh yeah, no, I'm detecting 3 winches. I always have that menu up. top.
Yeah, but his is going nuts.
Yeah, mine's going bonkers.
It's flashing faster than strobes.
Oh yeah, mine did that too. And then it stopped.
Oh. Hey, mistakes were made.
I don't
I
know,
got it.
Tough. Maybe everything with the winch might have to come out.
It's that Taj fun. Whatever winch is causing that Taj fun.
That
Yeah.
is the winch that is on the Bronco, if I remember correctly.
It's not. I pulled this out earlier and it still was there.
The Ford?
Yeah.
Because my 78 Bronco that I have that has a winch on the front of it, that is what the winch is called.
What's the one on your Ford called, Randy?
Let me look at the file.
Which one?
Your 450.
I don't have the winch selected on it.
That's true.
Let me look at the file. I said at the file, man. Bronco. You know what?
Yeah, I was going to say, Todd, that looks like the same winch I can put on my 78 Bronco that I have. And that's what that
This-
one comes up as, is the Taj Fun.
Hook lift trailer. Oops. Nope. No. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Then we still got something else because I pulled the Bronco out earlier and it has that same, it was still throwing that same error. So something else is in here too, throwing that. I've got to pull everything out that has that dash fun in it because there's a Lua. It throws a Lua every once in a while. I don't think it is right now though.
You know what? It's probably my pickup.
Let me look.
Because I know this pickup does throw a Lua.
Here, why don't let me test this, and then when I'm done testing this, I'll pull everything that has that into a game, and I'll see what I can make it do.
Logs. We got some logs.
Because I know in Glass's server this
Cat
2022
compactors throwing them, freaking error, missing mod desk version, error for the cat grader. I can yank those out because I doubt if we're gonna use those ever. Function water tower in pond water store. That's duplicate entries. John Deere loader package failed to open.
That's probably that 20.
Cat 420 fit.
That's probably that John Deere loader package. It's probably that 2032R.
That's fertilizer.
So if I pull those out, yeah, see, tried assigning the keybind, key B, device ID, KB mouse, yada, yada, yada. Is inverted nil, is down false, is up false. Input value 0, log switch, attach, detach, occupied slot. New binding ignored. That's just a warning, so it's not really an error. But it's throwing a buttload of the same error. That must be for the OSD. See if we sell everything that's got a winch on it. Starting with my truck. We'll do one truck at a time. I'll sell my Bronco. Because I can fix that. I can just pull the winch off of it.
Yeah. Truthfully, you could probably do that anyways, because we probably won't ever use it.
Fix that problem. But there's still one that's got, or I'm still getting a deal that says winch remaining rope.
Well, like right now, I have the rollback winch that I'm picking up. Winch remaining rope, you might be picking up off of the wrecker.
Alright, I got your fertilizer fixed. Tough.
Did you
Okay,
try it?
That one just went. I don't have any winches showing up now.
Yeah, I sold both the wrecker and the rollback.
And I've seen your Bronco's gone. I do not have any winches up now.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
God
the three
my
of them.
my truck isn't showing. Well, I didn't select the winch option on my truck.
Your truck isn't showing any Lua issues, so now the Bronco, I think I can buy
Really?
it without the winch. Yeah, whatever.
Glass's server, that thing is slamming call stack after call
That
stack.
means whatever you've done in the server with it is what's causing it.
Same thing I did in this game.
I can take a look at the server and see what.
I'm pretty sure it was that truck that's throwing the Lula in the server class.
I don't think so.
You don't think? I thought it was, but I'm not saying I'm right.
I will look. Game log file.
You can speed up time again if you want to talk.
All right, as soon as I get out of this, I will.
Cause I know there is a Lua.
Oh, I can't do it because I'm not logged in as an app.
Okay, no winch. Rear hitch.
Oi, look at them weeds in Tuffy's field.
It's the dealer decals for your 550 or your Ford. It can't find the child it needs.
Okay.
Yeah, and Tuff said it's throwing absolutely no errors in his game.
Well, I'm about to put one of these to the test for you.
Speeding up time, buddy.
Go for it. I'll take a nap till we're ready to harvest. And somebody just farted. So glad that was caught on live stream.
That's kind of stinky.
Gosh, we don't need details.
Yes, you do.
Oh, the spare on the back don't match the wheels on the... Aw.
Did you expect it to?
Well, yeah, the color.
I guess I'll go and weed Tuff's fields. I'm getting tired.
Alright, let me pull out these.
Boring games will do that to you.
You don't have to hang out in here, Andy. I'm just speeding up time. I just want to make sure everything's working right. Ooh. Yeah, feel free to bail out and play something else, man.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Because if I bail out, I'm going to play ATS. Okay, how do you... Never mind.
How do you what?
I was trying to figure out how to use this weeder. Oh, great, and it's raining again.
Yeah, it's the one thing I hate about the Seasons mod is it takes so long to be able to harvest or do anything with the map.
sell
Surprisingly.
that wrecker lift that's laid in the middle of the garage. Holy crap, that thing sold for $13,000.
Surprisingly, I ain't seen anything wrong with this pack.
I think the way we're jumping from rooftop to rooftop, I think we need to hold a farming simulator Olympics.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's the power line. Let's grab a hold of it.
Yeah, there you go.
I got falsely excited.
Probably gonna get myself in trouble doing this.
Uh-oh. I don't know what you did, but I just lagged like... Oh, that's because they're taking money out of my pocket, man. They're taking money from me.
Nah, do I really want to do this? No, I better not.
He must have went through and fixed these because they're actually not.
I was gonna cut down this tree in your front yard.
Who went through and fixed what?
These tow trucks.
What?
I just put them in and they're not throwing errors like they used to.
I told you,
On
they're
their own.
not throwing any errors.
I'm just checking because I remembered one mod that throws that Tijan junk was these.
Yeah,
At
no,
first.
they've re-scripted them all. They said that much in their Facebook.
Now that one would be a good service truck for Randy.
Hey, that's something I can do.
What?
What?
Can't
Okay,
you, like,
so-
console command this?
You know what? I don't know if that's possible in 19. I know in 15 it was.
Try it.
Never did it in 17 because nobody would allow us to run the seasons mod and stuff like that. We always had to stay away from it.
Hey, I played with seasons in 17.
We're not talking about you yet. Maybe later, but not
See,
right
in
now.
15 it was a soil management mod, and that was the cat's meow.
So wait, where is?
Oh, we're gonna need to spray them weeds.
Oh, that's why it just came out red instead of green.
Do you want to shut the game down, Randy, and load up the plowing?
What plowing?
Put the snow mod in and plow?
Oh, I don't care if you want to put the snow mod in. We can put the snow mod in.
It's if you want to. I mean,
I don't care.
it'd be more entertaining than standing here looking stupid.
That would work for me.
All right, I'll do it.
Where did you get the snow mod from?
I think I got it from Giants directly from their mod hub. Quit game. Because I just saved. Oh, come on, Farm Sim. And I'm going to throw together, tomorrow I'm going to throw together separate mod packs for this.
What, for snow?
Yeah.
Did you get the snow mod right from their website?
Yeah, whatever Glass linked me to the other day.
Yeah, Farm Sim site. I can do that for you, Tough. I can throw you together a snow pack. That way you don't have to worry about it. If you want.
Well, I'm definitely keeping these wood meadow plows and stuff because I like them
That's fine.
better than expendables.
What category
Randy-
is that under?
Randy will see. Glass, do you still got that link?
I can find it. Oh man.
Oh, it's mods that I'm working on, so it would be in this folder. No, not work, you dumb dodo.
Say it. Say it. Darn it. Say that word with no name.
And we'll drop this one off here. In fact,
Shouldn't it be under gameplay?
I don't think so.
Or is it the ITS winter pack?
That's not it.
seasons,
snowy something.
Snowy, yeah.
Snowy,
Snowy
Lands. I think it
Lands.
was.
Well, that's
Snowy
gonna be
Lands.
under-
Where's Discord at?
I apologize.
Somewhere in here. I should have
It's
still
one of
have
the
the link
first
from
ones.
Glass.
I got it. Links coming your way. It's in public hangout.
I'm gonna
Randy
hang
can
out with
complain
my
at it later.
hangout. You know what we should have tried, Randy?
What?
I should have started up the game and you should have seen if it downloaded from my game, because at first they was doing that. Downloading mods to directly from your game, but I don't know if they disabled that or not.
That, I think it does do that for stuff that you get off the mod hub.
Okay, I will be right back.
That chili's starting to work overtime. Hey, Ron,
again.
what's up, man? Welcome to the live stream. Pull up a chair, sit down, relax, and have yourself a good time.
Don't do this to us.
We're about to kick into some deep white powdery snow. Gonna make it fly. Oh, wait. I'm not that kind of streamer, am I?
I mean, hey,
You know what I
you
should
probably have
do?
a better chance of being monetized on that site. Than
You know what I should do? Hold on. I'm gonna pull course play out.
might be a good idea.
Oh, you know what? Just get out. Thank you. And it'd probably be helpful if I was to start the game in multiplayer.
Also, probably a good idea.
Oh, come on. Pray? Pray! And multiplayer, create game
Shrimp
on a
fry
farm manager in a Richland County. Wait, back. How come it's not giving me the hooey?
What hooey? Did you save before you exited?
Oh, there it is. Okay, it's doing it.
Oh.
International.
Oh boy. I apologize. Oh no. That stink like shit.
Okay, 8:30 in the AM. How come I have no monies?
Cause you ain't knowing none of that. I don't know what I was trying to say there.
Now I got me some monies. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. No snow except for a little snow back there, but that's because it blowed into the back of the building. Yeah, that's what happened. But over here, crunch, 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 crunch. But over here, there's no snow inside the buildings. Look at that. I'm so proud of me. I did me a good job.
Alright, now what am I missing? Oh, that. Oh.
What? What?
I'm just being stupid. Can we say that? Can we say stupid?
Yeah. I call myself stupid all the time. I think it's okay as long as it's aimed at yourself.
Oh, so I can't say you're stupid, but I can say that I'm stupid.
That's the way I understand it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's always better to make sure.
No, I'm not even going to buy that. One of you guys can buy that Expendables.
I'll
Truck.
buy the Expendables plow truck.
I'll buy it.
Okay.
Oh, we got glass back in the multiplayer because we put snow in.
Damn, darn straight. I think I just bit through my tongue.
Don't. There we'll go. We'll go full up state truck.
Gosh darn it.
Well, there goes the neighborhood if glass is in.
I'm gonna plow everybody in. I'm gonna plow everybody real good. Yes, I meant that the way it sounded.
We had a good thing going, Tough, while he was doing something he said he would never ever do.
What? Well, I'm gonna do even more. I gotta get Giants Editor.
And then we goes into the miscellaneous and we buys ourselves a cute little plow.
Widow me plow.
Make sure we makes it orange.
Fashion clothing ad. Where did I get that from? I didn't get it from that. Now, did I forget to put it in the mods folder?
Probably.
Take your bets now. No, I just joined International too. I'm on a roll. Yes. I can plow it in real good.
synchronizing with other players. Oh, you guys got me stuck in the snow.
Yeah, you kind of need a doodah. Oh, I guess I can't create a
Hey,
new
Toff,
file.
give me
Yo.
permission.
Huh?
Give me permission.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, I gotta redo all that, don't I?
I'm just gonna join you if we're just gonna screw around like this.
Edit farm, right? No.
No, you gotta go to the people
Wendy,
page and give me
promote
contractor.
to manager. And grass, promote to manager.
Show me the good truck. Show it. How am I missing it? There it is. Miscellaneous.
Ahem.
The snow's too deep. That's what most of the problem is, Tough.
Yeah, you gotta get out of the deepness.
With expendables skipping over. Because if I go back and plow over where it skips, it picks it up.
See, I don't have that problem. I can drive right through it with this.
Well, yeah, I'm driving right through the snow too. I don't need change. I don't hang iron on tires.
I don't need change. I don't hang iron on tires.
I don't hang iron on
Nah.
tires.
So you got that. That means you have this.
I just went through the fence. And hey, man, we need it this deep. This is like emergency plowing time. Oh no.
Get out here on the road with your wing.
I'm trying
With your
to,
wang.
man. Oh, we go. Oh, oh, oh.
You know, you were supposed to let me go ahead, Tom.
Well, you told me to get out here on my wing, so I'm out here with my wing.
Well, you gotta come back here where I'm at, and you gotta push the snow off that I'm pushing over into your lane.
Well, you were in my way. I'm backing up. I'm backing it up.
Well,
Taking out that
interstate
road sign?
plow.
Hey, I stayed out late last night doing stuff with things and stuff.
Well, here's a section of road you forgot to paint.
No, I painted everything it needs painted. That's the ground is too low under the road, so the snow isn't gonna show up there.
Well, I guess we'll just turn around and go the other way then. If I don't hit Mr. Tuffy's plow truck.
Yeah, way to go. Way to go.
That he
Now
thinks the
maintenance is
snow
gonna
that he
bitch
thinks
and
the
moan.
snow is so damn deep on that he needs chains.
Oh.
Boy,
Stop. Ah, beautiful. Look at Glass messing up our freshly plowed road.
come on, snow removal textures, catch up. I'm waiting for the textures to catch up. Yeah, see, even you skipped over that big. Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, now the textures caught back up. I'm getting too far off the road.
Yeah, the textures don't like to keep up.
I don't have any problem. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Apparently Randy's got a problem. That's right there is why I put the tow trucks in.
Boy, I got out. Yeah, see, like that entire pass that you did, Tough, it's just now clearing the snow off for me.
Really? You're
Yeah.
not loading that in? It's
No.
loading in instantly for me.
Oh, yeah, no, I got one heck of a delay. Like a very bad delay.
I think it's just the amount of snow. Because it adds so much with this.
Well, I wouldn't want to do this without this much snow. It'd be pretty damn boring. This is like perfect for what we're doing.
Yeah.
It could be that it's because we're on my game. I wonder if it'd be better in a server.
We can put it on my server. That's probably what it is too. 'Cause it's trying to load it on your screen.
Because I am
Well,
seriously having no problems. I can take this truck down this road at full speed and not have any troubles.
Don't mind me. I'm just plowing in a ditch. I hit a bump in the road. The plow didn't fold over the way it was supposed to. Hey, that actually looked pretty good on the stream. See my booty come up off the ground. Hey, I cut it back up there. Getting a little bit off.
Good lord, Randy.
Jesus.
What?
You guys are hauling butt.
Well, yeah, we gotta get these roads open.
It's so hard following behind Randy.
Hey, the textures aren't loaded in right for me. I'm trying my best. I get like 100 feet ahead and then the snow disappears.
Because I can't get all of it.
I don't know what the heck I just ran over there. Snow.
Yeah, probably a good guess.
Did you say you could go off the edge of this map, Glass?
You can on foot. I don't know about on a vehicle. Try it.
Oh. Mistakes were made.
No, mistakes were not made. That was all done on purpose.
Yeah, well, mistakes were made. I allowed myself to get into this position.
Need a tow truck?
Need a tow truck.
Oh, it's useful. No, you got Randy to ram you.
Yeah, yeah.
How are your chains for traction working out there?
Say what?
I said, I seen your tires were spinning. I was asking how your chains for traction were working out.
Just fine. Just because your truck is scripted overly heavy.
That's alright.
That's fine.
Now I'm stuck.
You
had
don't
to open your
say.
mouth, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's because I'm hooked on Tuff's plow.
You guys are plowing each other? How delightful.
And that is how tow trucks are made. Or plow trucks are made.
At least they're not both Peterbilts, because then it'd be incest. yeah, we're streaming. Darn it. Alright. Keep going. Keep going.
I can't wait till I clip a scene here in a little bit and flip my truck.
I This we need the four-wheel drive for.
Dump trucks aren't four-wheel drive.
Yes, I know that. But if we do it with
Scene.
pickup trucks,
Scene. Oh, scene. Another scene. See, being a map maker, this is exactly why I never wanted to mess around with plowing snow in this game, because I know the headaches that are involved with creating roads and trying to line those damn scenes up. I don't know how well this is going to work. I'm probably going to leave a lot of snow behind.
that's what you got salt for.
I don't know where Randy is.
Plowing the main route yet.
Oh. Thought maybe he was up getting some chains put on.
What do I need chains for?
Oh, that's right. I don't hang iron.
Our state Department of Transportation doesn't even run iron on their plow trucks.
Neither does ours.
What are you doing, Glass?
Just finishing the shop.
Oh, you're still working on the shop?
Yep.
I kind of feel bad now.
I don't.
Of course, Glass is probably in the height of his glory right now.
I keep trying to turn the vehicle off.
Well, at least you ain't got courseplay popping up on you left and right.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't think I'm going to catch up to Randy this way. Fireman Dan, what's up, buddy? Sorry, I was busy goofing around and didn't notice chat. I haven't been paying attention to chat. I feel like a heel now.
Too bad you can't backtrack.
I really don't know where Randy is.
It's a secret.
In the closet.
He found himself a little driveway.
Yeah, snow's way too deep. Oh,
I don't
no.
have a problem.
I just had to wait for my textures to catch up.
We'll just set this up on my server.
I really need to do a map with this type of crap in mind. Oops. How about we pay attention to where we're driving?
A map where it lets us buy the roads, so we can actually use the rock salt.
Hi, Tuffy. I
Randy
just
the
couldn't help my-
adolescent once again.
I just couldn't help myself. I lost my brakes.
Oh no, where are my brakes?
Who is
Come
that
on.
that just went careening off the road?
That was
Me
me.
pushing tough. Glass for some dumb odd reason is plowing the ditch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I forgot adding.
Screwing up our freshly plowed roads again. That hurt.
One thing this truck does need is that plow needs to lift higher.
Well, that was fun while it lasted.
Tell you what, this is one thing where Nebraska lands would probably be a good map.
I got a few ideas. I started kicking around last
Shit.
night.
Good
Shit.
thing glass doesn't work for the Department of Transportation.
Well, shit. Well, shit. Well, darn. That's one way to solve it.
Underway, Mr. Tuffy, underway.
Why is this covered in snow? I cleaned this up.
There we go. Okay,
Is it
road's clean.
Is it slowing again?
You haven't figured out how to get that thing on its wheels yet?
Ow.
See? Knew you had it in you.
And that is why glass does not need to be a plow truck driver.
Well, it's a lot easier in real life.
Did anybody plow the township, or did we just plow all the roads?
There's only one township road. Well, first of all, you don't drive that fast plowing snow.
Coming from the two people doing 100 down the state road.
Well, we
We
were
was doing
plowing
45.
Yeah, we were plowing down the state road. Tough hit me. Johnny Two Shoes there with every freaking light flashing on his truck.
Well, yeah,
Got me high centered.
because there's dangers like you out there.
He's got our main road all covered in snow.
Mm-hmm. This is why we can't have nice things. Just saying.
I'm gonna have to go fix this parking lot.
The parking lot's fine. Well, it was fine. For some reason, I drove away and came back, and it was all lockjawed. Let's see what other toys we have.
Now what?
Curve?
But no, you see up there by field 18, Randy?
Hang on, I'm looking. Yeah, I see 18.
That's the township.
That's the animal dealer.
No, it's where the animal
There's a
dealer
township
is,
up
but
there.
that's the township.
There isn't any snow there.
Ooh, what just got bought?
I apologize.
I think we need to take Glass's buying privileges away.
I did.
He's buying anything and everything with a snowplow.
Yep.
Oh. I thought I seen the V-plows in.
That's for the grader. You don't want to use that with 2 wings. I know exactly where you're going with that. You
No.
can't use it because you can't drop the 2 wings down.
I
It'll
was
freeze the
looking. I
game.
thought you added a Boss V plow in. I was gonna put it on the front of the F-250 and do the township.
There we go. We'll actually kick our lights on now. Now that all the plowing's done.
Don't come flying up the road this way, Tough.
Go flying up the road that way.
Excuse me.
That's a dead end.
Yeah, see, this is the worst thing is with hilly maps like this, it's really bad. It's hard to get roads straight and keep them straight.
Yeah.
You've always got them overlapping seams that no matter how perfect you think you got them in editor, you go into a game and they're horrendously bad.
Oh, now that I got the road found.
Somebody said that there was a program that could create custom roads for your maps.
Well, darn. Oh, you can't even do a donut.
Can't do a donut.
I can't do a donut.
Oh no. Oh no. No donuts.
Ow. I gotta try it. Going behind you, Randy. That was worth
Okay.
it.
Like I said, now that I actually have the freaking road found. Well, there's really nothing here because everything's flat, so you really can't see where the heck the road is.
Yeah, that's the problem I was having. You know how I put the fence around the dealership and stuff? That's why I did that. I took the collision off of the fence, but put it there just so you had a marker to go by for this reason exactly.
Yeah, it has a hard time loading up the...
Yeah, see, I don't have any of that problem.
That's a dead end.
You can watch on my stream.
Yeah, I see.
Textures are loading in and out just fine.
I know what to do to help.
Jesus, I think Glass has spent more money than me and you have. Oh,
I think Glass has spent more money in the plowing portion of this than we did in the farming portion.
That's probably true. I gotta go pick something up from the shop. Oh darn, this truck don't have a hitch on it. Man, hitting that snow mound at a high rate of speed is out of control. Use hook without.
What's wrong?
Darn it. I gotta put it in a fix 'em up box. And the truck rolls out right out of the box. Back it up.
there's gotta be a driveway to this gas station somewhere.
Does the store menu not work? Or the repair?
No, that's what Randy and I was talking about earlier. That's something that's new.
Use. Need one of those to fix this, to pull the
Jesus Christ.
absolutely my fault that I didn't think I'd have to actually put a hitch on this darn truck. Because when do they ever script it right? It got me good.
I'm up here plowing in no man's land.
apologize if that lags.
Jesus, criminelli, what are you buying?
I put a hitch on a truck.
On what truck?
The Ford. My first plan didn't work out, so I'm trying my second plan.
And we're gonna be bankrupt soon.
It's not a bad thing.
Glass has just burnt through 90% of the township budget by himself for the year.
Ah,
Don't even have enough money to put fuel in my dump truck to keep plowing.
Yeah, county's gonna have to give up all their social programs for the harsh winter.
What social programs? Nobody's out anymore. We don't even have to plow roads, really.
It's okay, you guys are just practicing social distancing.
Yeah.
See? See, Glass knows how to help.
Oh, you're not gonna do this. There we go. That's why we need a parking brake. In game. Oh, no. That was graphic.
Okay, Randy. I set this up with the thought that Glass would enjoy doing this more than anything else in mind, and we have almost got all the plowing done, and he's still in the store.
Well, yeah, everybody ditched me. And now I flipped my truck, so now I'm driving a skid steer down the road to get to the village.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be a long ride at 8 miles an hour. I'm just gonna put it in cruise control and drink my Pepsi.
Oh my god. At this point, I don't even know what to say. I'm just completely lost. Actually, that's supposed to be a road, isn't it? I hope I don't screw up here.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I heard the way you were chugging on that freaking Pepsi.
That one hurt. It came out my nose.
God, it sounded like a vac truck sucking out a septic tank.
It was my gut's a septic tank.
That I'd agree with.
So what map would you want to do snow plowing on? This one?
Well,
For something with
after
more roads.
the eventlessness of this one, I'm gonna have to do some revamping, and I might even just create a new map.
A
For it.
snowplow map.
Yeah.
Put a Walmart in it. Make
Oh
everybody
man,
stand
that
out
dude's gonna
line.
be so pissed off at me. I just filled his shed with snow.
Don't worry, I'll clean it up eventually. I'm almost at the gas station.
Well, I'll tell you what, the roads department are really gonna have to get to work on these roads. There's a lot of potholes I'm catching my plow blade in.
Mm-hmm. Why do I got so much gas? All I did was eat mac and cheese today.
What are you talking about? Clean air could give you gas.
I don't think he knows what clean air even smells like.
No, I do not.
Yeah, we ended up restarting and throwing the snow mod in real quick so we could just goof around.
Oh boy. Somebody buried this one in.
Well, it's kind of hard to find anything without markers.
Sounds like there was a lot of anger in that statement.
There's still snow on the ground. One township worker spent 95% of her money, and I'm getting laid off.
We didn't have to. We did just so we could play around with the snow mod. We switched up mod packs and save games.
I got beer to buy and a family to feed.
Just apply for unemployment.
Randy's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I got a fat old lady and 6 kids. Oh God. My dad had a guy that'd say all that, or say that all the time when Dad would talk about anything about, you know, not having any work or having time off or anything like that. Dude wasn't even married. It's like, how am I gonna survive? I got a fat old lady and 6 kids. It's like, dude, you ain't married.
You don't have to be married to have a fat old lady and 6 kids.
Yeah, it was funny as hell though. He rode a bicycle to work. He had his license revoked. Too many DUIs. And one day he comes walking to work carrying a cooler. And Dad's like, what in the hell happened to your bicycle? And he's like, well, riding home from the saloon last night, I got pulled over. He got another DUI on his bicycle, of all things.
Well, the town that I work in, they had an old guy that got his They revoked his driver's license permanently.
Yeah.
They nabbed him for like 9 more DUIs on his lawnmower.
Yeah.
The borough gave him permission to run his lawnmower around town. They nabbed him like 9 more times on his lawnmower for DUIs.
That's pretty bad.
We got a guy around here that does that.
No,
You'd see him at the grocery store. He had a little dump wagon that he'd hook up behind it to haul his groceries home.
we're on PC.
Master race. PC is where it's at.
Unless you're glass and then you're still in the store buying stuff.
I know, Tough. Me and you plowed out 95% of this map.
And glass is still shopping.
Hey, I found another section of road. I wonder where this one will take me to. Oh, really, Tough? You're not going to plow out this little parking lot that's around this house?
Well, right now I'm just doing the big stuff. Kind of figured glass, you know, would want to plow some snow, but
What do you think I'm doing?
He can't get out of the store long enough.
You arseholes.
he can't keep it on its wheels long enough to plow with it.
This is why we can't have nice things in Farming Simulator.
Mm-hmm.
We had a $1.25 million budget this year, and it's almost gone already in an hour.
Oh man, that storekeeper's gonna be pissed at me.
Well, you should see the one that I did. I plowed his whole front door shut.
He did. I just went and cleaned it up.
Oh my god, we're out here with big trucks and he's out here with a skid loader. This is so bad.
Well, I was gonna come out with a pickup truck with a plow, but
It's like putting a band-aid on a gunshot wound.
No, actually, Tough, a lot of our townships around here are actually going to T-Tag dump trucks to plow.
Don't encourage him.
Hey, I do have a T-Tag dump truck I want you to put in the mod pack, though.
what, the ones we use?
The one that I use.
Oh, the Ford.
I don't care about that Dodge.
You-
That thing is the year Dodge that it lets its transmission lay on the road and its ball joints implode into pieces.
Well, you missed a road behind you, Randy.
I didn't get that far yet.
I'm fixing those trucks one of these days. I'm putting the right tires on them.
On what trucks?
The dump trucks.
Well, what's wrong with the tires?
They all got the Chevy rims.
Oh.
Ever since you pointed that out to me, I never noticed, and now it irritates the heck out of me.
Hey, Tuck,
Yo,
do you remember what sails you put on for the transport gal?
one handle, the rest speed.
So when are you gonna get back into playing that game there, Tough?
Probably not for a while.
We won't
I'm still
see you
burnt
for,
out on it.
Won't see you for 3 months.
I'm still super burnt out on it.
I know I should really go and play World of Warcraft again, but I'm about halfway burned out on that too.
You never really played it.
There for a while I was playing it every day.
For like an hour.
No, it was more than an hour. I can't help it, you two keep weird hours.
Weird. Weird hours.
Man, somebody forgot to close this barn's doors.
Oh, ow, seam. Those hurt. What kind of mess is he making behind me, I wonder?
That damn road scene, though.
I can come through here at about 40 mile an hour and blow all that snow right back in there.
Yeah, in some places there's just way too much snow on the ground.
I don't have a problem. Don't have nary a problem.
Better dig this guy's front door
You're coming
out.
back this way.
Trying to ball haul my way back that way. Get out of my parking lot.
I'm
I got this
helping.
covered.
I'm helping. Oh shoot. Why didn't you grab the big box and the wheel loader, Glass?
Because I was gonna do some more like cleaning up of smaller areas. So I loaded this on a trailer behind the truck, and I hit a snowbank and flipped the skid steer about 500 times off the trailer.
Driving like I'm jacked.
Nah.
Oh, golly.
You know, my single player tough, this truck and this plow works great.
Telling you, it's garbage. The way they've got the weight set up and the traction set up for that thing is garbage. I've used them both back to back. I've used this one and then, or that one, then this one, and then vice versa, and this one way
I don't
better
have any
handling.
problems with the traction. It's the plow skipping over the snow once the snow gets so deep.
I think a lot of that's the server the way it is. Because it's off a Tufts game.
Yeah, that could be. Because I haven't noticed any problems with that at all, but you are connecting to my game, so that could be just a communication thing causing,
Yeah, no,
you know.
Like I said, the traction, yeah, that's where I'm not having an issue. I'm having to go back because the snow in some points gets so deep that the plow just rides up over it.
I gotta say, I was skeptical, but he's actually done pretty good with his plows lately.
Who?
Wood Meadow.
You know what? That's a good idea.
What?
Tough, you forgot about the feed mill.
Hold up plowing anymore, Randy. I want you to take this truck and push a little snow with it. I'm curious to see if you get the same problem with this truck.
He probably will, because I've used 3 different plows and I'm having that issue. See if I can find this guy's sidewalk.
Yeah,
Oh, you didn't turn on auto engine start?
no. Here, let me.
My
Out of
God,
your
look
road.
at this thing just sit there and spin.
Like I say, this truck, I'm not gonna lie, this truck is a way better model. It looks nicer, sounds nicer, is nicer.
Okay, that ain't how the heck you get into the...
You still having the same problem with that plow?
Not with this plow, no. So far, not. Let me get into this deep pile that I've ramped up here once and see, because that's what it just seemed like with that plow there. Once I'd get like a deep windrow like this, it wouldn't. I think it's that plow. I don't think it's the truck itself. I think it's that plow.
Maybe we should put those brackets on that truck.
Because I'm not having any problems with this plow. And I think why that is that other one, I think that plow that plow digs into the ground too when it's angled.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this truck, no, it's not skipping. It just has like 0 traction.
Team issues. There we go.
Yeah, I think it's the plow more than anything.
I wonder if we could switch plows out. I wonder if there's an off chance that they use the same scripting.
Probably everybody uses pretty well the same one.
Hey, Tough,
Yo,
I got your truck stock.
fine, just raise the plow. It'll take off.
I do have the plow off. The drives are not touching the ground.
You got the salt spreader high centered on the
I know. I have it high centered on the snowbank. The drives aren't.
all right.
I gotcha. Tough's gotcha.
That plow.
Eh,
Let me see my dump truck ones there, Tough.
Did you drop up? Okay.
Yeah, I'd say I dropped the front plow. This plow, the controls are backwards on for the angle.
That's
Yeah.
easy to fix.
Your front wheels are off the ground though.
I know. But I just push that whole, I think it's that plow. I'd be willing to bet anything it's that red plow. Because I just pushed that whole entire pile without it skipping anything.
Well, we'll just have to build a bracket for that truck.
What do you mean, this plow?
Better yet, all we got to do is fix that plow.
Oh, just transfer the scripting?
Yeah, figure out what in the scripting for the work area is, and then a
Yeah.
lot of it could be what Randy said. This plow goes down into the ground.
Yeah, when you angle that one, it goes down in the ground.
Yeah, that is known.
But yeah, no, this plow I took off, this thing's plowing perfectly.
Yeah,
And and the snow's disappearing right away too. It's not.
that's what I was wondering.
Oh, never mind. There, it took a little bit for the snow to disappear.
Well, you're gonna run into little patches on uneven ground where it's gonna skiff, but yeah.
Well, I was gonna say, no, so far I'm not having any of the work riding.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just that red plow. Well, it's a good thing that we found that out now.
All right. Well, we'll just rescript your plow. Is all we got to do. Rescript your blade.
Oh, I gotta go do the one at the end of the drive.
I guess there ain't a road back here. Jesus!
I didn't
What?
do it.
No, the
That
game
was-
saved. I was
Yeah, but
exiting out of the store.
There's $280 for a new vehicle.
Huh?
Unless I leased one instead of buying one. It's a strong possibility.
All the homeless kids, Randy,
I know.
We're not
You're
gonna be able to
have a
eat.
job.
they're not going to be able to eat any Thanksgiving dinner because we just had to remove the by the unfortunate family turkey dinner program from the city fund. I'm so sad.
Oops.
I plowed this road and you ruined it.
Plow it again.
You ruined it. You got my plow.
Ruined.
This thing actually doesn't do too bad.
Well, I'll work on it because I do like the looks of that mod all the way around way better.
Oh, the dump truck.
Yeah. And the plow. I mean,
Yeah, you can actually put lights on that one.
yeah.
Where's the street end is the question. Oh, right there. I should have done next to the building first, but I didn't. Oh no, I got the full road.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have any issues with traction with this one.
Yeah.
I think the truck probably might be a little heavier than what it should be, but
And that's a lot of that's because of that blade. I was dealing with issues of not being able to get traction. That's probably what it was, is I was leaving snow behind. Oh my God, Glass.
What?
The truck up on the snowdrift.
Yeah. That's pretty bad.
Tough. Are you buying the cat?
Yeah, I want to see if the blade on this works for snow. It says it does. But a lot of things say it works and it don't. Nope. Noe a worky. Although this would be very handy to set up to work. Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Wouldn't
but
be hard to do.
No, it wouldn't.
Just add another.
But at least I know.
Where is
I'm
your
probably,
driveway,
because it's
sir?
throwing just enough errors, I'm probably going to go ahead and pull it out.
Have you tried out the skid steer yet, Tough?
Yeah. I pushed snow with it for like 10 minutes and I was like, okay, this is ridiculous.
It kinda is, but
No. I still have yet to find a nice loader bucket that works for that for the wheel loaders.
Wood Meadow didn't have one in his pack.
No.
Well, most guys use them box plows.
That thing's not bad, but I think it's a little oversized.
Well,
What do we
yeah,
maybe
that's
now?
for pushing it. That works fine, but I'd like to be able to scoop snow up and dump it. You know what I'm saying?
And the default one won't.
No.
No, I seen that box that you had on there, Glass. That's about the size that they are on wheel loaders.
Oh, is it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, our local shopping mall, you should see the size of the ones that crew runs on their cats. It's like 4 feet wider than what the machine is on each side.
Oh,
Oh no.
oh no. I has
Oh
centered.
man. That don't surprise me.
There we go. I got it. I am free.
I just plowed their silo shut.
I wish there was a way we could make it all automatic return to center.
Wish you was a way you can make it what?
So when you center the plow, it goes all the way back to center instead of sort of getting to center. But I don't.
Oh, I'm still alive. I'm glutton for punishment. What's up, Casey? Welcome to live stream, buddy. Well, what do we do now?
Man, them windows are dirty.
Jesus.
I didn't do that one.
Tough, why are you buying logging equipment?
Just shits and giggles.
Do you at least got a cable skidder?
What's that?
So do you at least got a cable skidder? Because that grapple skidder sucks.
No, I don't think I downloaded it, but I don't think I got it in the file because it was throwing a little error, and I wanted to see if I could fix it.
It's probably in the winch.
Absolutely.
Because that cable skidder has a winch, but it actually worked better than the grapple skidder that's been released. That grapple skidder is terrible.
My flippin' joystick isn't set up for logging anymore.
Why can't I get in? Where's the log skidder? Tough, I thought you made me a contractor.
You are.
He's probably in it.
No, he's in the tree cutter.
Oh.
I didn't buy a.
Oh, that was the wheel loader I saw sitting there. My bad.
Yeah, you're bad, bro.
Are these?
I gotta go pee anyways.
Oh, I don't own this land.
No, you gotta buy land.
Where are we at? Oh, this is so strange, so unfamiliar.
So you said we're just futzing around.
Yeah, we're just goofing off.
Oh boy. That laugh.
Try to not whack the ones that I can harvest with the harvester, if possible.
You tell me that after I whacked the first freaking tree that I walked up to.
Tree whacker.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Well, we'll do what I used to do in the woods.
What, leave it there for the next poor soul to find?
Nope. I stand underneath the tree that it's hung up in and I whack that one off. And then I watch them both go on top. I fucking watch his live stream.
What a dick move.
There it goes. There it goes. So you can't cut any of these other trees. You can only cut the pines.
Yeah, the straight trees are the only ones I can cut.
Oh, that ain't cool.
And when they're already cut, I can't harvest them. I can't process them. Okay, I need to set my controller for this crap, or this is gonna go into a whole new level of crazy. Okay. Five and 6 S1. It's gonna take me hours to map this all out.
Why don't you just reset it to defaults? And then you will have it. This is what I hate about this stupid freaking grapples in this. They're junk.
Okay. So what?
Ow.
Somebody doing something.
It's painful.
Is it me messing with my controls?
If that's messing
Possibly.
something up, then there's a problem.
Well, it'll
Because
cause
since
lag because I'm messing with my game settings.
yeah.
It might very well be.
I don't know, but somebody needs to get over here and plow out the sawmill
Where's the sawmill?
by the store.
I'll take your truck over and do it. Or no. Where am I gonna end up with that one? Oh.
Oh shit. This is gonna
Ow.
hurt. Oh. You know how close you just came to
This is-
almost dying, Tough?
The bad.
Ow.
Yeah, look over your right
Oh yeah,
shoulder.
you almost got annihilated. Owie.
Oh, you're cutting your pieces really small.
What a pain going through this. Holy crap.
God, do I hate the grapple skidders in this game.
Lift crane arm 2. Actually, no.
Jeez, thanks, Tough.
What?
Trying to skid logs here, and the guy's freezing the game every 5 seconds.
Extend crane arm.
My game's just straight up for there it went. That was not a road.
Not gonna work.
I'm gonna end up in a ditch. I survived.
Okay, raise cutter reel.
I'm just
Okay, I think we got that fixed. Hopefully.
Doubt it.
What's up, Casey? What the? You just go flying through the air?
I'm still flying through the air.
With the greatest of ease.
I don't know. I tried driving up over that snowbank.
Oh my god! You just...
This landing's gonna hurt.
I just looked up and all I've seen, pew!
Oh, the grapple did it. Because this thing is a piece of crap. You can't even get in it now.
Because it's upside down.
No.
Oh no, that's GTA.
The grapple arms are missing off the grapple. God, that thing is such a piece of junk.
Oh my god.
You need if you want to do logging, you need to fix the cable skidder top. Then I'd be in my happy heyday then. Who has road salt in a truck?
Me.
Why?
More dumb decisions.
At least he owns up to it.
I forgot that it won't let you do anything with it unless you own the property.
Well, it's not like their ice is gonna freeze on the roads. It is farm sim after all. Yeah, we need that cable skidder if we're gonna do any kind of logging.
This ain't gonna be good. I'm probably gonna launch myself into the shop.
No, I'm not gonna cut down any more trees with the chainsaw. That'd just be mean. Probably end up lagging Tough's game out.
That one just got me stuck.
A lift tool axis. Okay, that was on the y-axis.
Ow.
So that needs to be switched with that. Lower lift crane arm. One and two needs to be flipped. So I need to get that rotate out of there. Boy, this is a pain, man.
Mm-hmm.
I would have just hit the reset button and went back to default.
Well, it doesn't matter. I've got to find out what does what.
I couldn't explain to you what you're setting it up for a controller, right?
For a joystick.
Oh, joystick. I can't help you.
See, I've got my steering wheel controlling the driving and my joystick controlling the...
Well, I don't. Well, I have a joystick, but
Tough likes
Not
playing
that
with
kind of
joystick.
joystick, Randy.
if you actually want to run one of them, you should set yourself up with the dual joystick controls.
Now, I should be able to go in cab. Way, turn. Okay. Set the trigger up now. Interact would be circle. L2 activate object. No. What are we looking for? Select tool, attach tool. Yeah, I'm L2 and X, if I remember right. Yeah, L2 and X. See, I wish you could just find what keybinds are bound to certain keys, then that would make this a lot easier. L2 circle, L2 square, L2 cross.
That's weird.
Ow. What's weird?
My farming simulator crashed out completely.
Really?
I blame Tough.
Sorry.
Are you though?
There we go. That is mapped out now.
I'm not
What
sorry that
do-
Tough made me crash out of Farm Sim. Because that lets me do this.
Okay, L2 triangle. You want to play trucks?
Maybe Steam will tell you.
L2 triangle. L2 triangle.
Steam may or may not tell you what I'm going to play.
You sure you're not a woman, Randy?
Why?
Just, you know, Steam may tell you, but I'm not gonna.
No, I want you to be surprised.
That's totally a woman thing.
I am like a Cracker Jack box. There's a surprise inside.
That's totally a woman thing to say.
I
No.
totally want to find out what's inside.
Yeah, I'm suddenly lost my appetite for Cracker Jacks ever again.
I used to get free boxes of them things too. We don't Hulk Cracker Jacks anymore.
Oh, come on. What the heck is that supposed to be assigned to?
Oh.
I guess it don't matter. I don't necessarily have to have that. I mean, do I? Oh, great. That's just triangle. It's not L2 triangle. Triangle, crouch, no. Triangle, dump. Oops. No. Don't. Nope. Such a boring portion of the live stream.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I should shut the live stream down to be doing this.
Why? You got 17 people watching you.
Tool function 3. Triangle. Oops. Cancel. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now. Oh yeah, we need to look. Yay! Okay. Sniffling, Randy?
I'm always sniffling. It's allergy season.
Oops. Maybe I should have left that set that way because it would have just been just a tad bit easier. Not too bad. Uh-oh. Studios.
When did you say 137 drops for ATS?
Supposed to drop the 6th.
So tomorrow.
Yep.
I mean,
Tomorrow.
MP isn't going to be updated for like 3 days.
According to the MP devs, they said they're ready to update whenever it drops.
That's good.
At least that's what they're touting.
Alright, let me get this zipped up. And I'm gonna have to create a new email address to get a Giants editor.
We need a tree with more, or a map with more
A tree.
trees.
A tree with more
Do
map.
you want a map
Tree
with
with
more
more
tree
maps.
stuff? I got a bunch of logging maps.
Uh-huh.
Season's
There's that
ready?
one.
Some of them. I think just about any one of the logging maps you can get off of Farming Simulator's main website. I'm pretty sure they're all seasons ready.
I just like the idea of cutting trees down with snow. Don't you?
No, because it sucks.
They
Because
have
Party
I've done it.
pooper.
I've done it. It's terrible. It sucks.
So negative.
I hated my life at that point in time.
And that type of tree is not supported. Because Randy was a jackwagon and cut all the trees and I don't know.
I cut down one pine tree. And then in the summertime I hated it because you'd be bouncing out the skid road and you'd run over an underground hornet's nest.
So is it just
that
safe
fun.
to say, in general, you hated logging?
Oh no, I loved it because I killed trees every day.
That's a demonetization.
That
You
was
know,
that
I'm
was
totally lost.
that was the fun part, was cutting the trees. Everything else I hated. Cutting them down was fun. The skidding was not. Skidder had, no AC, no heat. Well, it had heat. Whatever you caught coming off of the engine.
Well, that's enough heat.
It's terrible when it's 98 degrees outside and it's 100% humidity.
Sniper Gunner, what's up? Welcome to live stream, buddy.
We literally had to take wood and build fires underneath our log skidder and all but light the log skidder on fire to get it to start in the winter.
Say it ain't so.
Definitely gonna have to relocate my joystick for this.
Man, I would really love to say something.
Yep, me too. Oh, I wish I had a bear right now.
Yes, I'm still fixing on streaming Sunday.
It is Sunday.
Or
It is
yeah,
Sunday.
technically I am streaming Sunday. See, I'm not lying.
La la, pants on fire.
But now for the non-smart aleck version, yes, I do plan on streaming later today, Randy.
You're gonna stream Randy later.
Yeah.
Ooh la la.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream him singing Alanis Morissette songs into his toothbrush
He's gonna stream
while
the
he's
tail end of
dancing
my.
around the house in his purple heart boxers.
If everything goes right, he's gonna stream the tail end of my truck.
Okay.
Okay, just fall the wrong way. Probably isn't gonna end well.
Farm Sim needs a hydro axe. Them processors make trees too easy to cut down. Need one of the ones that just have the hot saw on the head and it just cuts down the tree. It doesn't process it.
They've got those. In fact, I think I have one of those mods in here.
I don't know, it kicked me out, so that was my sign that Farm Sim doesn't like me anymore.
Oh no, I'm not climbing.
ATS is good old trusty reliable.
Heck yeah.
Oh, that's Monday. ATS is updating.
Yes.
So
That makes
you're
sense.
doing MP tomorrow.
Yes, I'm doing MP tomorrow because ATS updates on the 6th, and there's a chance MP will be down for a while. Now they're saying that's not the case, that that they're ready to update whenever, but I'm not gonna hold my breath.
I'm not either because they've said that about states.
Yes, I have a girlfriend. There's Miss Athena Bella in there. That is her. That's my girlfriend. And can you do a map called Welcome to Charwell? I suppose, yeah, I can. I'm always looking for new and different things to try. This cab slide forward on the processor?
No, the cab
Oh.
doesn't slide forward. They sit on shocks that the cab moves with the terrain, so you're always sitting level. If that makes any sense. You should try loading one of them things on a trailer sometime. They're fun. They're a pain because the cab moves.
Yeah, I have a tough enough time just loading tractors with air ride seats.
Oh, them things are 10 times worse because every movement that thing makes, that cab's adjusting for it. It's neat, though, that the computer systems on them are that fast to keep up with it, but...
Well, it's just a gyroscope. Yeah, this ain't too bad, Randy.
Well, not all of us have a joystick. I do eventually want to get one, but...
I went fishing for her. That's how I got her. I hung a worm out for a little while, and she ended up coming up for a nibble, and that's when I reeled her in.
Oh, whatever.
No, I do recall that's how it happened.
I recall something about a washing machine on spin cycle and pop rocks and chicken.
Yeah, that was me
the
dangling my little worm out for you to bite on, and you nibbled.
That was tough, dangling the worm, and you nibbled.
Followed by 2 seconds later, phone numbers getting handed out in stream.
Right?
How your phone just didn't get blown up, I will never know.
It probably did.
It did.
Oh,
Because
did it?
the time after that he posted it, it got blown up for days after.
Yeah, I shall never do that again.
It's like words.
That was the worst thing I could. That of all the bad ideas, that ranks right up there among the top 5 of worst ideas I've ever had in my life.
Why
People was calling me for days. And you think it's bad when they get a hold of you or in the live streams, or when are you going to stream Farm Sim? When are you going to stream this? When are you going to do that? They was calling me, asking me when I was going to be live streaming.
Never.
That would have been my answer.
I would have just took all the numbers and sent out one gigantic group text and said never.
I don't even know what to do about this.
What?
Glass leaving his junk here?
What?
Your pickup on the snowbank there.
Oh, needs
Guess
a tow
I'm just
truck.
walking. I go a walking after midnight
I'm looking
up on
through
the snowbank.
mod files upon mod files.
Holy crap, you're the only one in there yet, Tough.
Yeah, I know it.
Guys ditched him.
I didn't ditch him. My game crashed, so that was assigned to me to
Glass
say,
reminds
go play
me
a
of
different
my
game.
son. He goes in and pulls all of his toys out of his toy box, and then when he's done playing, he just leaves them lay where they are. That's kind of glass.
Well, I couldn't. I got to a point where I couldn't do anything anymore.
Uh-huh.
My game was
Just
hiccuping and
so
farting
hard.
and
So hard.
it went all bad.
Yes, sniper.
No, 3 years.
Not quite.
It'll be 4 years this month or this year.
I thought it was 3 years this year.
That's making me feel old.
We got together September of 2016.
Really?
That fateful day.
Right?
Now I wonder if these are too heavy to pick up by hand.
Probably just a teeny weeny bit.
Yep.
There's like 6 dump trucks sitting all over the map, and you buy another one just to haul logs.
Does that one
I
even
feel
have
so
tension
bad.
straps?
Probably not. Oh, I got stuck on the side of the truck. Yep. No tension straps. Well, that wasn't a bad idea.
Well, in that case, come right in. I got the perfect dump truck for you.
In my defense, the last 5 years of my life has been pure chaos. So the fact that I'm able to remember my own name and birth date is a pretty big feat at this point.
Let me know when you start remembering me and the kids' birthday.
Yeah,
Good
that ain't ever
luck.
gonna happen.
Yeah.
Mine's
I-
not exactly hard to forget.
I used to be right on top of my game. In fact, when her and I first got together, I could recite you down to the second when they was born even. But now, like I said, it's a tough deal just trying to remember the daily functions in life. And how the hell am I going to do this? I'm going to need like a wood chipper mod.
The Beast.
Is it in 19?
Yep.
The Beast.
The beast.
The Beast.
The Beast.
These beast.
The
So
Beast.
then if you want to use the Beast, then that means you got to go after some FDR mods to pick up the logs to drop them into the Beast. And
The
if you want to
Beast.
haul logs, I have 2 triaxle log trucks that have log loaders on them.
Hello, hello. Well, come on. The Beast. This is going to be another one of those deals where I got to click download and then close it out and download and close it out and download like 1,000 times.
Yep.
No, you should only have to do it once.
Okay, The Beast. Into the mods folder.
Repeat
Hey,
it one more
your
time.
media fire does the same thing to me, Tough.
What?
It opens up a little, when I click on the download for your media fire, it opens up the little window that I have to click out of.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be because I don't advertise on my Mediafire.
It's got a pop-up.
Well, that's a bunch of malarkey. Okay, what map was it? Oops, no. What map was it?
What map was what?
Welcome to Charwell. Charwell.
Man, I thought it was Snipe in the chat.
Welcome to Chartwell? Chartwell?
Charwell. It's,
Yeah,
if I
know there's
remember right,
there's a Chartwell.
if I remember right, it's a European map.
Download mod. Oh, I hate these. There we go. Not a big fan of European maps. I'll say that right up front. Why did
I didn't get
Sniper
one of
Gunner
Bruce.
get hammered by...
Caps.
Oh my god.
I think it was Streamlabs that got him.
Oh
It
yeah.
was. It wasn't Nightbot.
Man, oh man, I can't get an automated moderator that's, got a level head at all. It's like, just violent.
I know. Nightbot wants to poke people.
Yeah. It's like, I just don't know what to
With
do.
a big stick.
Now, what was the map that you said had a lot of trees on it to cut down, Randy?
Just about any of the logging maps that are on Farming Simulator's website. That's where I got all my logging maps from.
Well, I didn't want
A
to search. I'm on
99
live stream.
F250.
It's FarmSim's main website that you download the mods from. And where you can get the DLCs and all that stuff. That is literally where I've gotten every single one of my logging maps. Stupid bus.
Badoo badoo.
Stupid dog.
I had a bus just hit me head on in my truck.
Ultimate logging map. Is it seasons ready? It's not seasons ready. Do we need it to be seasons ready?
No.
I mean, do we have to have seasons
No.
ready? Download mod. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. The big weenie.
Oh, no, not that. No, I'm talking about Giant's main website for Farming Simulator.
Well, I'm just doing this in a quick hurry.
Oh.
And it's probably going to take me longer to go through this because this is the cycle. Hey, it went through quick. Okay, ultimate logging map. Forestry logging map. You say FDR? Their site's still up?
I don't know if their site's still up.
Click here to download mods.
Here to watch.
Ooh.
But you can either use a wheel loader with the clamp on the front, or FDR still has. Grizzly Mountain logging isn't a bad logging map.
Oh man. I gotta choose. I gotta choose. No, I don't. Okay, skidders, dozers, and forwarders. Okay, which one do you want?
Which one? What do you mean?
Which you say you want the line skidder?
It's a cable skidder.
The cat 535D line skidder?
Yep, that would be it. Yeah, it'd be the line skidder. It'd be the cable skidder. Them grapples, they're neat. I like the concept, but they're just, the logs don't stay in the grapples. If it catches anything, it pulls the logs right out of the grapple.
Okay.
Now that cable skidder does have the winch on it, so
So it might have issues. Is that what you're trying to
yes,
say?
yes,
It might cause problems for me.
yes.
Okay.
Most definitely.
Does this have the grapple build on, or do I have to download the grapple to it?
For
The truck.
oh, you're gonna have to download the blade for the front of it too. The blades doesn't come with that skidder.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, you gotta get one of them blades that are showing up.
Okay, so I want with a self loader, and I'm gonna want what? The short log trailer?
Well, it depends. Do you want actual log trucks that have their own loaders on them?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm downloading.
Then
Is
go
it?
to American Eagles. They have 2 of them.
Oh my God, Randy! All this running around.
American Eagles
Power
modding has 2 log trucks. They got a one with a mid mount loader and one that has a rear mount loader.
power clamp grapple. Well, that was easy enough. Automatically downloaded. Dozer plow blade. Which one do I get?
I don't know.
Solid answer.
That's good enough.
Unless it had a blade already on it in the picture, but I'm not sure.
I'm gonna go with the. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the short log trailer. I don't feel like messing around with this all day long.
I mean, like I said, if you want to do like a series or something on logging and you want to run log trucks, like triaxles, like 4-axle log trucks, American Eagles has 2 of them on there.
Okay, so we've got
And they're really, really nice trucks. Like
this.
really nice trucks, and they're a little
This.
laggy. But they're nice trucks.
Let's do a moment of silence for my computer.
Skidder.
Glass, you got a computer that has more graphics card than what me and Tough have combined. Yeah, that's what I thought. That skidder didn't have a blade on the front of it. Since you scrolled back
Oh,
up through again.
skip this file. I thought I had. Skip this file. What do I got? Trailer, winch, self loader, attachment, blade dozer attachment.
I think it's the blade. No, the blade dozer attachment should be for the blade dozer.
Makes sense.
You know what? I'm just gonna open my downloads folder. Oh, something's still downloading. The new beast. What? I'm so proud of me. I'm ahead of myself. And let's close this down. So, we're going to grab all of these. Not going to mess with that just yet. And how much longer do we have on this cotton picking map? Show all. That way you guys can see all the porn that I download. Oh my gosh, they throttled the heck out of me there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we need to find another logging map.
Grizzly Mountain's a good map.
I just want easy, no messing around. Fortitude, that looks good. Got trees on it.
Do you want hills?
I don't care at this point.
Grizzly Mountain is a good map.
Yeah, you got to protect yourself from Nightbot's poker. Let me tell you what. Now Streamlabs too. Apparently they're both wanting to poke away. Ba-doop-ba-doo. How big is that? 322. We're done.
Okay. I am gonna go lay down because it is almost 3:30.
Way to go. Okay.
Yeah.
Ba-doop-ba-doo.
What time are you planning on crawling out of bed, Tough?
Geez, if I get my rump in bed by 4 a.m., I'll probably be back up by about 9, maybe 10.
Okay. I should be up by then myself. I'll dig through some of my logging stuff that I have.
I kind of really, I don't know why I've been bit by this bug to play the farm sim again, but I just have.
It's biting hard.
It's biting hard, that's right. And what's worse is I'm wanting to play things I never really wanted to mess with that much before. Okay. We are here.
Okay, I'm out, Tough.
All right, buddy.
And Miss Athena and Glass. Since
Have
it's
a
back
good
down
one.
to just us again.
Just the four.
Just a
Have a good
Just
one.
just the four of us.
Just the four of us. You and I and you and you and you. Did that work or? I think we're ready for a record deal.
Yep, I think so. You got this.
Okay. I do not know why I just downloaded all this, but apparently I needed to. So, what color shall we go with for our logging endeavor?
hot pink.
I'm with Glass. Hot pink is definitely the way to go.
I can't do that with this. Those two aren't going to work together. I need a four-wheel trailer. Or front and rear axle trailer. Not four-wheel trailer, dummy. I'm stupid. So, yeah, we'll go with that. Then I don't really feel like that helps me out at all. And why are the chains blue? Oh, trailer. Huh, strange. You would have thought log trailers would have been in there. I am not seeing. Oh, the beast. I need to get the beast. Very, very important. And a chainsaw. What kind of logger would I be without a chainsaw? Well, heck. I got no business starting this time of the day. Yeah, I don't, forestry equipment. Ah. Wee. Okay, enough of that. I wonder if Randy would forgive playing ATS for doing some farm sim logging. You think?
I don't want to be here when you find out.
Okay, I need to speed up time. Look at this map. Okay, so we got to go all the way over there to sell our logs. Right there. Beautiful, beautiful time of the day for this.
Piles, show me the piles.
Oh, yeah, we got to do that silly business, don't we?
What?
Buying land.
Yeah.
$4,194. I'd say that's a bargain. I'd say that's a short tree. Great. You know what? I'm not going to do anything with that until... Can I pick it up? Yes. Yes, I can pick it up. Don't go anywhere. We need a truck. We need the end-all, be-all truck. We need a truck that can stand the test of time. A truck that knows what it means to be down and out, yet can rise above. A truck that can live on generation after generation. A truck that will make us proud. Oh, I don't even know where I'm going with this.
Lost me.
Yeah, me
Ford,
too.
duh.
Ooh. I have found such a truck. And you know what? We're leaving that just the way it is. Wrong truck. Whoa. They have really changed this thing around a lot. Like all kinds of gnarly Nasher thingies right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, turn on the beast. How do we turn on the beasts? Start the engine. It is started. Oh, the airlines don't hook up. So disappointing. They have changed the thing around so much. Haven't they?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what you're talking about, so I'm just gonna keep. Mm-hmm.
Gotta keep. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I've got to turn on the
Mm-hmm.
automatic engine start business. Okay, gentlemen, start your engines. Kind of unsafe place to exit that. Oh, wow. Don't know where that stuff just went, but it must have went somewhere special. And then we'll have to purchase a... No. That's better. Did I not buy that? Yes, I did. I should have actually piped out while I was. Oops. No, let's just leave that running. Whoa. Okay. We're in business, ladies and gentlemen.
Alright.
Yeah. What? What's up, Ugly? Welcome to live stream, buddy. Ow. Okay, now turn on. Get everything set. Once again. Sweet. I don't know why I keep hitting my clutch for this game, but I do. Kind of annoying, a wasted step, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Are those going to be too short? I wonder. Miscellaneous rat. Or will it be in logging? Try the miscellaneous first.
Alright. I'll have to work on that some more tomorrow.
What are you working on more tomorrow?
Snow mods. Going
Do
through my
you want to build a
inventory.
snowman?
Uh,
Well, where could that have
Where?
gone? Oh, there it is. Michael, what's up, buddy? All right, Sniper, you take it easy, man. Good seeing you. Hope you get yourself some rest. Oh my god, that thing's huge.
Alright, have a good one.
Have a good one, man. Yeah, I don't like these controls for this. Don't like them at all for that. Those are the riggers. The spinny spin. The spinny spin spin. Yeah, this is gonna... Alright, Mikey, you have a good night, buddy. Yeah, I remember who you are, buddy. I'm used to calling people by their screen name, so... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to remap this stick, or this setup as well. Because this is all kind of goofy. That right there is going to be a problem. What is causing that to extend? And I am definitely not getting that to open. Oh yeah, we're doing good. How you doing, Max? What is that sticking out of the front of my truck? Okay. Like wiggle, 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 wee. Oh, I can see what the problem is. I've got... Those are all mapped to the same thing. I might have to park this until I can remap my stick for it. Because now if I raise the arm and then close the arm up, it's going to extend all the way. Yeah. So I may have to make exceptions on this. Let's, I hear you. This, quarantine's getting to a lot of people. And in all reality, it's just kind of the beginning of it, you know? It's not, yeah, that's just going to take more time than I've got right now to figure out what's what here and remap. Because I've got this working fine for my hui hui. That should be simple. That should be my... Yeah, that should be able to open the claws just by turning my stick, but it's not working. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be. I think it's so you can grab it with one of these grapples, maybe, and pull it up. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on there. It's gonna drive me nuts until I figure out what's what with that. Wouldn't be close. Wouldn't be that, any of that. Front loader arm, extend. Front loader arm. Keypad up and down should be open the tool. But that is going for lift crane arm. And that should be open crane tool. Let's remap. Then close crane tool. C. Okay. There we go. Now for the extension portion of things. That would be on the x-axis. Oh, we getting right department here. See, that should be this is such a pain. Such a pain. Lower. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm going to have to remap this crap and take time doing this, and I don't want to do it all on live stream, so I'm going to go ahead and end it now. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours as it is, so that's probably long enough for me. You guys have a good night. Thanks for showing up. We're going to be doing something this afternoon. I'm not sure what, but we'll get her figured out. We'll get her put up. Hopefully, 137 goes live on ATS Monday, so if that happens, I may do just some single-player ATS, but we may do multiplayer ATS tonight. I don't know yet. Just stay tuned to the channel, and we'll get it figured out. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it. And yeah, it's been fun. Got to experiment a little bit with some of the things I've been messing with, and I'll finish up some more stuff later, and we'll get her out to you. So have a good night, guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.